take my big long sword and shove it up your demon hole. And I don't use lube on demons.
Wait a minute. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this a second? Wait a minute. Can we just, like, discuss it? Like, civilized people? That's what I thought. Let me give you a tip. Don't ever stand in front of a dragon when he sneezes. He can't control his fire at that point. He will burn your ass. Take it from a dragon. I know. Whoa! Oh my god! Dude! What happened? Man, I don't know! Look up there! Where? Over there! I can't see it!
Right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick! Ha-ha! I'm good at shooting things in the dick. Don't ask me why. You'd think I wouldn't because of professional courtesy.
I'll stand right on your dick. I'm gonna jump on it. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Is that good? Is that me? Am I gonna be chased down by some flaming guy? Thanks for the photo. You're gone. Like, it's quiet. Too quiet. Oh! Now it's far too loud. Far too loud. Only one hit. I can't fuck up now. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Yes! Shine a spotlight over. Take a flash. Okay, I turned my brain on.
Ow, my arm. Okay, let's not do that with that arm anymore. Hands in the air. Holy shit, my arm still hurts. I was out practicing some softball last night, and my shoulder's feeling it today. It's not really that bad. I mean, I figured it's going to be a whole lot worse than it is, but it's got its moments. I mean, I'm pretty much okay if I can't keep it like this high. But if I try to go up over my head, my shoulder goes, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that." Okay, let's play some more Final Fantasy V. See if we can finally get to this game and get over with, because I got other games that I want to play. Mikey is first in the chat by claiming first with his Crimstones and with the text, of course, dropping in to say hi as well. Good to see you, Mikey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let me turn the game volume back up so you guys can hear it. Boop. There's Final Fantasy V. My God, it's so fucking hot in here. Whew. Yes, Stardust. Good job welcoming yourself to the chat. You're good. That's good. My daughter is a bit of a moron, unfortunately. How you doing, Mikey? There we go. Now, it's been 2 days, so what am I doing? Starting off with that, huh? Alright, well, I'll try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Come have some of my penis, Mikey. You heard what I said.
Hello, I'm the Crimson Dragon, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the professional negotiation and interrogation system, the penis. With our penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the bar sleeping with Carol. I knew that Carol was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's dick smells like manure. Thanks to the penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services.
No, they are not affiliated with the tits. No penis is ever affiliated with tits. Unless you're into tit jobs, which are actually pretty good. Although that's never happening with me again. Get back up here. I didn't bother figure out what I was doing because I got distracted with something. Oh, I guess I should unmute it so you guys can hear it. Boop. I will say what's coming up as far as for the show. This month is Spooktober. Yeah, I know that I'm playing Final Fantasy V right now, but I really want to get through this game and be done with it because honestly, I'm sick of it. I'm actually kind of sick of it. Of the Pixel Remaster games that I've played so far, even of the Final Fantasy games I've played in general throughout my life, I don't think I've been as irritated with one as I am with Final Fantasy V. I think I don't know why it's irritating me so much. Even the challenge of trying to get past Cloud of Darkness in Final Fantasy III didn't bug me as much as this game has for some reason. Yeah, Mikey, I've been feeling fine. I mean, I've been fine for. I was over my issues like with COVID. Not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before it. Actually, the first Saturday that I streamed after I tested positive with COVID. I felt fine. I just had a rough voice, and since then, I've been, obviously getting what little issues I have was getting better. Just things like, drainage and having a sinus infection and occasionally, crap like that. That's all pretty much gone. I mean, occasionally sniffling a little and hacking up a lung every now and then. Other than that, I'm physically fine. It's emotionally that I got problems. Scorn said the release date changed from the 21st to the 14th. You're heading for the 14th of October? That's good to know. That's good. I'm sure some of you have probably seen it, but on my Facebook page, I made a post about my plans for October. I want to play some horror games, spooky games kind of thing for Spooktober, kind of like I did last year. I've got a few games that I've already got selected. I do have one suggestion from somebody that they made a comment. I got plans for I want to go ahead and do Dead Space 1 and 2, even though I've already played both those games, and so the horror aspect of it is probably not going to get me again. But I want to do those. I want to do I'm on observation duty. There's like 5 games now. I want to do most of them. I don't want to do observation duty 3. I hate that first person perspective, but I want to do those games. Somebody suggested a game called, I want to say Monster Hunter, but that's wrong. Monster House, I think is what he called it. I've never actually heard of Monster House, so I don't know a thing about it. So that'll be something I got to look up, see what platform it's on and all that. But yeah, I kind of want to make, so I want to get through Final Fantasy V. That's why I kind of started streaming early today, so I can get through Final Fantasy V and start getting to those horror games and kind of step away from RPGs and stuff like that for a little while before we move on to, whatever's next on the list of things to play. So that's the long story that's the short story that I turned into a long story. Okay. Now let's see if I can figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Raid the bridge. Yes, I'm aware. I don't know if these, I don't know what I should be trying to use here in this watery fire cave thing. $3,500. 3,900. So either Blizzard is working better in here, or these guys are using frost staffs, which either way is fine. Because I don't remember what I've got equipped with these guys. I'm not even sure why I've got them in black mages as opposed to dragoons. Frost Rod, Frost Rod, Frost Rod, Thunder Rod. That explains it. Ferris has got the Thunder Rod. Alright. Now what this does, that turns off the bridge on the left. I have no reason to go down into the lava. So I'll just go across. Did I give him Frost Rods? I gave him Frost Rods, didn't I? Okay. I remember this room. Oh, that was why. That was the thing. I remember now. That brought me down to a new place. Yes, I remember this now. Oh man, how do I get back there? Or if I should just load the previous save, load the save I had. And never more have I anticipated or been looking forward to the end of a Final Fantasy game than this one. And it's sad too because for the this just leads right back here. For the most part, I've enjoyed all the Final Fantasy games. I mean, some have been better than others. I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy VI, but this one has just been like, can this game please be done now? It's almost the it's almost the same feeling that I had back when I tried doing a marathon of Halo and Kingdom Hearts. I was just like, oh, by the time I got to the last games of the series, I'm just like, can this game series please be done? Can I please go play something else now? And I don't feel that I'm burned out on the Final Fantasy games or the RPGs. I think I'm just burned out on this game particularly. And probably a little bit of it is anticipation for Final Fantasy VI. My viewership today is probably going to be absolute ass because I didn't post on Facebook or Twitter that I went live. I don't know. Right now, I really just don't care. If people show up, good. If they don't, I don't give a shit. Really not caring much anymore. I'm growing more and more apathetic by the day about everything. It's easier for me to deal with. It's easier for me to be apathetic about things than deal with my emotions, I guess. But nothing positive will come from my dealing with them, that's for sure. A lot more discomfort, pain, and unhappiness. Isn't that a great thing to talk about for a stream? Yeah! There we go. Favorite redundant worker. Hi. Hello, Asamu! My favorite assistant to video game making that is dying for me to get back to it and mad at me every time I don't. I know you're not really mad at me, but you know what I mean. I don't normally I don't stream this early, but I got off work early today, and I'm just like, you know, I really want to be done with Final Fantasy V, so I'm just gonna get started and hopefully get through it tonight. I really, really want to be past this game. And I know I could do. I know I'm not like. I know I'm not. I have no like legal requirement or commitment to this game. But it's just I don't like leaving games unfinished, and as much as I'm irritated with this game right now, I don't want to quit it and play something else because then I would likely not want to come back to it. So I don't want to do that. Absorbs fire, negates ice, so I have the opposite of the coral ring, sort of. Convinced Kovo Voodoo to stream some RPGs again. He did 10 minutes later after your intervention. Well, thank you, Asami. I appreciate your intentions. Very kind of you. Typically, that's also why I do stream, is because it's an escape from my reality. It allows me to take my mind off my life and the things that are causing me issues. And at least for a little while, I can sort of ignore them. Now, it becomes hell when I get off stream and I'm right back to it again, because they all come flying back in my face as hard as a baseball bat. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't get over there, can I? I do have some ethers. I think. Admittedly, I'm not as depressed as I was before I left Nebraska. I mean, the difference between what I had in Nebraska and what I have now is up there was toxicity combined with depression. This is just depression. I don't even want to call it depression because compared to real depression, it's more just like, oh, poor pitiful me sadness. It's really not depression. How many ether? I have 42 ethers. Okay, I got a pretty good amount of ethers. Let's use a few here. Wish they gave more MP than that. So I need to go stairs, down, stairs, up, down, up, and across. Okay. Here, and then here. I do apologize for missing Tuesday and Wednesday. I had plans, so went out to watch some baseball Tuesday night, and then went out Wednesday night to play a little baseball, and my shoulder is feeling it. We finally done Forest Ruins map and the underground secret passage into the ruins. Nice, nice. I have been in, I don't want to say my spare time because I have a lot of spare time, but more like during my spare thoughts, I guess I should say. I've been working on another project, which I know I've already got like I've got 4 projects planned, so here's project number 5. I'm apparently pretty decent at writing these ideas and these stories. It's actually putting them to the games that I have is what my lack of motivation is, sort of. I'm working on a new story. I've already got the classes down for the story. I'm starting to work on the story of the game, I actually started working on the actual narrative of the story, what's going on. So, you have a life, it's great. Well, I mean, I understand that. I understand that amount of MP. That's why everybody's whacking with their sticks. I understand that compared to a vast majority of people, my problems aren't real problems. It's one of those, oh, woe is me, whatever shall I do kind of things. So, you know, I understand that I really don't actually have actual problems. I have a job. I have an income. I have a house. I have electricity. I have food. Sort of. I need to buy some more. I have water. I have, I have all the necessities that I need and many luxuries, admittedly. So, should I be in this condition? No, probably not. I'm much more run for this because I have no MP. These guys are just gonna whack sticks all day long. Come on. Go, guys. Come on. Run away. Run. Fly. Fly, Shamu. Ugh. I can't stand peanut butter, and I think I'm allergic to bananas, Asamu. But thanks, though. I do have bread. I got some hamburger buns for spicy chicken sandwiches. They sell like the chicken patties, those round chicken patties. Well, I get the spicy ones, slap some cheese on it, put a hamburger bun over it. Yummy. It's great. What was the rant about? It's mostly just me having a self-pity party. That's all it is. I'm dealing with some emotional issues that are really, at best, negligible, minuscule. Here's this place. At least use one of these. In order to bananas, you need to form your search engine as allergy to latex is linked and gloves are made of latex by default. Really? I've never had any issues using latex anything. I say I'm allergic. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just have a terrible reaction to the texture, because every time in my life I've put a slice of banana or somebody when I was a kid, my mom used to try to sneak banana slices into my cereal in the morning, and every time I put a banana in my mouth, as sexually innuendo as that sounds, every time I tried putting a banana in my mouth, I gag. I instantly gag. I honestly think maybe it's just the texture. I'm probably not actually allergic, but I told that to some nurse friends and doctor friends in my past, and they're like, as violent of a reaction that is, it sounds like an allergy. But I don't know for sure. But it's just yeah. Whew. The shape of it makes you gag. No, because I put other round things in my mouth. Long, round, meaty things. Love putting long, round, meaty things in my mouth. Long and round and curvy, with little curvy points on the end, little mushroom tip. Love sausages. I can't keep a straight face. Allergic to muskmelons? I don't know what muskmelons are, Darth. Are muskmelons a nickname for a black woman's tits? I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Thank you, Samu. I'm actually kind of embarrassed I made that joke. I'm sorry, that was very racist. I apologize. I very much apologize. Small gray melons with orange flesh. I don't think I've ever seen those before. They sound nasty. Muskmelon? Just by its name, it's just ugh. Okay, so am I going over... Alright, Blizzago away, everybody. Adult jokes are not, they are. They are. They're standard melons. I haven't had the melons that often in my life. I'm not being cute here. I really haven't. Colorful adult jokes. Yeah, that is one of my tags. That is one of my tags. Oh, adult jokes is. Colorful, just, that's a whole other level. Those jokes are very dark. I got it. There was a joke I made one time off stream that I had to. Oh, no, I didn't make it off stream. I was on stream when I made the joke, but I muted my mic so only the people I was playing like came at the time, which was Holly and Jose, heard it. What did I would not say on stream ever. I wish I could tell you guys what it was, but I can't. It was funny as fuck, but I couldn't say it. Okay. Let's just move on. Okay, oh yeah, okay, I remember now. These are the 3 guys I had to kill. I have sleep now, right? I do have that skill, right? I have sleep. Okay, I need to put them to sleep. Okay, because they revive each other when they're not sleeping, so I've got to put them all to sleep. Nurses are medical docs, so they're just as efficient for armchair diagnosis as you and I. The medical docs aren't that great because armchair diagnosis itself isn't a good idea. Oh, I understand. I mean, like these people, the people that have said that before, they're in the medical profession. Yes, they were nurses, but they were nurses that have worked with doctors. One guy was actually going to school to become a doctor. Like, he was actually in college getting his doctorate, his PhD in medicine for it. So, I mean, yes, while they were still learning, I would put their opinions and their advice way above my own self-diagnosis. So, yeah. Alright. Let's put these bitches to sleep. Can I multi-target? I can multi-target. Make everybody do a sleep cast to make sure it sticks. Here, Mr. Wall, come on. Green guy's asleep. Blue guy's asleep. Come on, red guy, you need to go to sleep. Take it out. Yes, they're all asleep. Alright, now we go. Now we just balls to the wall. Let's start with the red guy. I wonder how long it lasts. As long as we don't use a physical attack, we should be hunky, dory, peachy, keen. Wow, that happened fast. Okay, he's weak to ground. I think the purple guy was weak to lightning. I forgot what the scan said. Let's scan him to make sure. I think the blue guy was weak to lightning. Oh, fire. Okay. I got fire, Aga. I know the green guy's weak to earth. I can summon if I need to or want to. I'm saying that a dry turd is better than a fresh turd, you know, and I'd rather have one of those people actually diagnosed during the test of the process. I gotcha. It was just something that I told them, so that's all, that's all I cared about. It was something I told them about that was what they assumed. Again, not actually a diagnosis. Who am I control of? Zaga. Zaga. Well, they're not reviving, so this sleep really worked. That was way more effective than before. And see, here's the problem, is I never would have figured that out. I don't use status ailments against enemies, especially bosses, because most times bosses are immune to status ailments. And so I don't even buy the skills for them. And they, like in games like Final Fantasy VII, that give you materia that inflicts status ailments, I don't use them. Obtain the third tablet. Everything's written on the tablet. Receive the magic seal in the magma flow meteor. Cool. Can we just like mosey out of here? I gotta equip somebody with time magic, that's right. Where's my time mage? White mage, black mage. Red mage, blue mage, summoner, time mage. There it is. Teleport. Poof! I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the games that I'm used to. You know, 7, 8, 10. Status elements just aren't really a useful thing against most enemies and bosses. So maybe for these 2D pixel remasters, I should you know, it's a little late now to be considering this, but reconsidering my thoughts on them. Actually, you know what? We're going to go back to Black Mages, because Black Mages are... Do we want to go back to Black Mages? Maybe not. We'll go with the Dragoons. The Dragoons are way more useful to me. Okay, Black Magic level 4. Dragoons are way more useful. Final Fantasy 1, they're immune as well. Yeah, it's been a while since I did that one, but... Though I noticed there was a couple of times that some enemies and bosses were, if not required to use them, much more easy to beat with status elements, like those 3 bosses there. Varus. Let's give you Black Magic level 6. We're gonna give Krill Summon level 5. Because we don't need 2 Black Mages. We'll have 1 Black Mage, 1 Summoner, 1 White Mage, and then Bart's has... Oh, we got 2 Black Mages. Really? Either way, that's fine. I think the summons are good to have too, because it'll spread around the elements that we have access to. When boss Final Fantasy 1, the status element weakness isn't a major boss, the Dark Elf King weak to stone. Yeah, I've never found an advantage to status elements. I've never really feared or been worried about status elements like defensively or like, you know, against me in most games either. Because most times, other than say poison, almost every status element in every game is a temporary condition, a battle-only condition. It's not persistent. It doesn't persist outside of battle. So, you know, and even then, in most games, those status elements don't persist either. Even poison. Poison persists in the 2D games, but not in the 3D games. You're poisoned in Final Fantasy VII. As soon as the battle's over, you're cured. The only persistent status elements in 7 are death, fury, and sadness. That's it. Even though there's like a whole jumbling of other status elements. On a similar note, since is the Simon still in here? No, doesn't look like he is, but anyway. Talking about game making earlier, I'm kind of wondering if there would be a way I could collaborate with people, and since my ability to create a game is so bad, you know, like just that, and my motivation to actually take time to build the game is not really there. Sometimes I'm wondering if maybe I should take time to just write the stories, be the writer and maybe the director, and have somebody else make the games. They take the time to make all the animations, and you know, I can obviously, since I'm the director, I would give the ideas of what I want the characters to look like and so forth, but have other people actually do the making process and I write the stories. I don't know if that would be a thing that people would be wanting to do. The reason I know that is because of the challenge I talked about before, particularly the level 11 one. You take any trick in the book, and one of those is getting the item that inflicts stone to the enemy. I got you. Yeah, when I did the No Materia challenge in Final Fantasy VII, not that long ago. Actually, I think it was earlier this year. I had to go. I'd use some like different techniques, different ideas to defeat the enemies that I had to fight. Sometimes it wasn't always just straightforward, you know, brute force melee attacks. Sometimes you had to improvise and use magic casting items, or you know, build up limit breaks. You know, throw down fury on your enemy, on your characters. They take more damage and build up fury faster, or build up limit breaks faster. change characters so you're using characters that can actually hit from range while staying in the back row, which is why I was able to defeat Safer Sephiroth so easily with Yuffie. Okay, where the fuck is this? Why can't I find this damn castle anymore? Have I just gone stupid? It's near a river. There it is. No, it's not it. It's on the other. God damn it! The bridge is to the left. Why can't I find it? It's up here, north of this mountain. There it is. God, I'm so dumb. That you can make a fine game master in table RPG? I have no idea about that. I have never considered doing that kind of thing. I know what you're talking about. I know what it is. I have never considered doing table RPGs. Never played one. Like I said, I've seen them and I know how they work. I've just never done one. Alright. Yes, I should have them all now. Break the seals before tiles must be assembled. Okay, so we should have all of them. Key items. First, second, third, fourth tablet. Okay. Now, with that, what do I do? Breaks the seal on the legendary weapons. Are the seals here in the castle? Because it's a sealed castle, I would assume that means this is where they are. Problem is that damn shield dragon here. Because that shield dragon is unbeatable. X-Death Soul, this is different. I don't know if I should try fighting this thing or not. Oh, she's dead. Oh, good. This guy casts instant death. And he casts instant death. he casts Reaper Sword, which is an insta-kill attack. And he has death, which obviously causes, death. I've seen great ones, but they were made using fully invented lore mechanics, not one of the classics like D&D, so what blocks me from D&D is the need to learn the rules book. Yeah, I never actually had the desire to learn D&D. I dabbled in an MMO of D&D once, and I think I played it for about like an hour or so, and it was pretty much the same thing that I feel about other similar types of games like WoW and Perfect World and EverQuest and those kind of things. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. Okay, so I can run from these battles. Maybe I can get in this castle. Sealed room. The tablet. If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced. 3 seals, I guess that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Well, that's some bullshit. Well, I'm using Dragoons. Now, when I get one of these weapons, do I get literally only one copy of these weapons? So, if I get a weapon for a Dragoon, I can only put it on one Dragoon. Okay, well. I use Dragoons, so I definitely need to get the Lance. It's an axe. Yeah, it's some kind of, it looks like a katana. That's a mage's staff. That's a bow. That looks like another mage staff. I guess that's probably a bard's harp. That's a bell for the geomancer. That's a sword. This is a polearm. Maybe this is what I need for Dragoons. Holy Lance. This is going to be for the Dragoons, so I'll go ahead and do this one. This is for sure. Holy Lance, Batman! It's only 3 points stronger in strength, but it does boost my attack power by a lot. Attack 109. That's pretty damn good. Okay, I'll put it on him. WoW has spiraled into stupidity to attract young, naive whales. Started during the end of the Wrath of Lich King 7 years ago. I left because of it. Foreseeing the future catastrophe that happened even faster than I anticipated. With Cataclysm, they destroyed the Warcraft lore just to appeal to the young whales. I can't say. I can't say. For me, Warcraft, it's sort of like the Ford versus Chevy argument, or Xbox versus PlayStation argument. I'm not really brand loyal to anyone or anything, really, because I have an Xbox and I have a PlayStation. I don't care about cars, so I pick a Ford, a Chevy, Dodge. I don't care. As long as it's got 4 wheels and a steering wheel and a place for me to put my shit when I move around, I'll take it. But in that vein, I was in the StarCraft versus Warcraft war, if you could allow me the phrase, and I was a bigger StarCraft fan than Warcraft. I'm talking the original Warcraft. I'm not talking about World of Warcraft. I'm talking about Warcraft versus StarCraft. Now, if they had made a World of StarCraft in the same vein they made World of Warcraft, I would probably at least give it a try, just because it was the StarCraft world, the StarCraft universe. But just on that fact alone, the fact that I was a StarCraft fan over a Warcraft fan, that already repelled me from wanting to play World of Warcraft, just because it was Warcraft, not StarCraft. So, I dabbled very little in WoW. I dabbled very little in Perfect World. Never played any EverQuest. Played some Ether Saga before. A little bit of, I think it was called Jade Empire or Jade Dynasty. I always get those two confused. But yeah, pretty much anything that is your typical swords and magic and kings and queens and all that. It's just an MMO that just doesn't appeal to me. It's got to have a special theme, which is in order for me to play it. The core mascot of Cataclysm was Deathwing, the Black Dragon, and the whole events were about his return from deep sleep following severe wounds. In Warcraft 1, you're supposed to, in main quest, kill him and use his leather to make mandatory weapons. Now, with that said about the whole StarCraft versus Warcraft thing, I wouldn't mind streaming the Warcraft games. I really wouldn't mind, because again, it's sort of like a completionist thing. I love StarCraft. I wouldn't mind playing Warcraft just for kind of completionist sake. You played one of the series, play the other series, why not? Will I ever touch World of Warcraft ever again? Probably never in my life. Okay. Why does she have the Kaiser Knuckles when that's a useless weapon? Or useless thing to have? She has the Ice Shield, which absorbs ice. If we give her the Flame Ring, it negates ice. Okay, I don't want her to have that, but I do want her to have the Coral Ring, which absorbs water and negates fire. So she'll be immune to, she'll absorb ice, absorb water, and negate fire. So she'll be pretty roundabout. Excuse me. Wanted to, but never happened. Hey Darth, it's probably been about 4 or 5 years now. I think I forget when it came out. I want to say it was like 2018 maybe, because it was right in line with their anniversary, because StarCraft originally came out in '98. In 2018, they did a remaster of Warcraft. They did a remaster of StarCraft, and it looks really good. The portraits of the characters are really cool looking. I definitely would say if you want to give StarCraft a try, definitely play the remaster instead of the original. It looks way better, higher fidelity graphics, HD quality. Even though it is still 2-dimensional, still very, very good. I played not too long ago on stream. I think you saw it. It's not on Steam. No, it's not on Steam. It's gonna be on BattleNet. Steam is Steam. StarCraft, Warcraft, Overwatch, Diablo. Those are Blizzard games, so they're going to be on Battle.net. Battle.net. Okay. So we did that one. We did the Holy Lance. What other jobs do I usually use? The mages for sure, so I should definitely get some black mage gear. The summoner and the black mage both use the same wand. It's the white mage that uses the staff. So let's get, what is this? Sage's staff. No. That's probably the white mage staff. This is probably the black mage staff. Magus rod. Yeah, it's probably the one I want to get. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do the Magus rod for sure. Because that means the black mage and the summoner can both use it. Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner Blue, Freelancer, Mime, and Red Mage. Okay, good. Black Mage and Summoner important. Okay. Actually, let me take a look at its stats. Attack plus 40. Attack plus 40, but they don't give you any magic boost? Come on, really? A rod that strengthens the power of various types of elemental magic. Maybe it's one of those hidden boost kind of things. Yeah, I got a mime. I got a mime sometime back. I went down to the into the underwater tower. I'm blanking on what its name was, but you had like a 7-minute time limit under there, and you went down and fought Go-Go. I think was his name, and you got mine from that, and that's what I did. First, the 2 endgame classes. What is the other endgame class? I think I have all the classes. I'm pretty sure I have them all. Bear. What? Okay. Let's see. This is an arrow, this is a sword, this is an axe. Which is like mime with a few tweaks. Okay. I stumbled across mime. I just was going down. I thought that particular tower was going to lead me to the tower where Leviathan was, because it was underwater. It makes sense. I thought it was going to be where I was going to get the Leviathan tablet. And I ended up dealing with Go-Go, and then I got mime, and I'm like, oh, I did it, yay. Where's Leviathan? Alright, well, I'm not really sure what the last one I should get is. Maybe I should go and get the White Mage stack, because I do use the White Mage. Both look for the 3 classes you master the best and inherit everything from those 3. Huh. I know that's what mine does. The mine does, because I did that. I guess I'll get the White Mage staff, because I don't really have any other use for the others. And I don't really use the White Mage that often either. Yeah, it's turned to dust now, right? Wait. Wait. Oh, I get it. Each tablet unlocks 3 weapons. So I can get all 12. Right? Each tablet unlocks 3 weapons. And if you get all 4 tablets, you can get all 12 weapons. I'll get them all then. Just because I can. Gives me more flexibility in case I decide to use other classes. I mean, I think it would be cool if they, like, gave you the option of these, like, 12 ultimate weapons, and you literally could only choose 3. That gives you replayability, and makes you really have to, like, think, okay, well, I've got to commit. If I want these weapons, I have to commit to these, I have to commit to these weapons. I mean, I'm glad I can get all 12 of them, but I think it would be better if they'd actually limited you. Somnium files? I have no idea what that is. Rune X. Sasuke's Katana. A different type of game, but I referred to it because of the multipath mechanics based on player choice. Well, there's a few games that are like that. I mean, I don't know about... I can't speak for that particular game because I haven't played it, but Mass Effect has decision-based, story. Sometimes it's not quite as, a major of a change depending on which way you go in some cases, but... So I'm betting that the this one here is called Excalibur, right? Yeah. I picked up the phone. I called it. It should be the last one. Is it anything like what I've heard about Chrono Cross? Like, Chrono Cross is very decision-based as well. Like, if you depend on which paths you take, you're going to permanently lock yourself out of getting access to some characters. There's like 40 some odd playable characters, and you can't get them all in one play. Oh, okay, never mind then. Hard to make a comparison in a game that you don't know. Gaia Bell. Apollo's Harp. Okay. I got all 12 weapons. Yay me. I am the best. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. Alright. I wonder if this Holy Lance will actually work against the enemies in here. I don't care. I want to run. I don't really feel like dealing with these guys. I really don't. Hey, Fire Bro, welcome in. How you doing? How's your week been? In case you haven't seen my Facebook page, just a announcement to everybody out there. In case you haven't seen my Facebook page, I have put up a post letting you guys know what my plans are for Spooktober. And a short list of games I've already got planned. If you guys would like to have some ideas about horror games that you'd like me to play for Spooktober, feel free to make a comment about it in the comments, and I'll look into getting it. I still don't know how to deal with this tower. FNAF 1? I've already played FNAF 1. Thank you, though. I plan on, if I can get it before, if I can get it sometime in October, I want to play FNAF Security Breach. Mortuary Assistant, plan on playing alongside Phasmophobia. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Mortuary Assistant. And Phasmophobia is I can't play Phasmophobia. It's no longer fun to me anymore. Okay, so now what do I need to do? I've got the legendary weapons. Where should I go and what should I do? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go into that hole. What do you mean no notifications, Holly? Talk about my, talk about Twitch notifications? You didn't get a Twitch notification? Who wants to need farming? Wow. In Mortuary Assistant or Phasmo? Is this the hole I need or is the other hole? It's this hole I need. Which hole do I need to go into? I can't find the hole! Mortuary Assistant. Got it. Got it. Oh, there it is. There's the hole I need. Oh, no, I didn't. Holly, I'm having one of those kind of days where I just don't feel like communicating with anybody. I mean, I went live and I forced myself to go live so I could turn my brain off of the issues I'm having right now. And so I just didn't feel like putting anything in the group chat or posting a Facebook post, or I think I made a Discord thing, but that's it. I didn't make a Twitter or Facebook post. I just didn't want to, and I should have, because nobody knows my show's on unless I actually make posts about it. Physically, I'm fine. I'm definitely well over COVID. In fact, I mean, obviously, I'm obviously negative because I went back to work this month. Not this month, really. Beginning of this week. I tested negative on Sunday, which was good because I could go back to work. Oh god, earthquake. Okay. I know, Holly. I know. It's the same shit as before. It's stuff that I have no solution for. Nobody else has a solution for. I don't really feel like discussing it because there is no solution. Nothing's going to change because of... Nobody's going to change if I talk. Nothing is going to change if I talk about it. And I'm not trying to be vague or be cryptic or to draw attention to it or anything. I'm really not. It's just, I don't... The only way I can say is I'm slipping back into my state of mind that I was in Nebraska to an extent. Honestly and obviously, it's not going to be anywhere near that bad, not that toxic, because this is not a toxic environment that I'm in here. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. So that it's not going to be to that level. But my emotional state overall, in general, is not good. And this is my escape from, at least for a little while, from my mind not shutting the fuck up and leaving me to and stop thinking about it. When I'm not here on stream, my mind just starts. It's almost like my mind is an annoying little kid that wants to bother me over and over and over again about the same subject and not let me think about something else or change my mind, or it just won't leave me alone. I have arguments with my brain about this kind of shit, and I just can't get it to leave me alone. And I'm fine when I'm here streaming. And what's worse is when I'm done streaming, especially if it was a good show and I was laughing with you guys, or if I was playing with somebody on stream and laughing with them or whatever, and as soon as I get off, it's like a switch, and it all comes back to me. Like like I put a red light in the stop sign up in my head, and all those thoughts are waiting at the stop sign for me to get off stream, and the stop sign collapses, and it all just comes avalanching on top of me. And I just want it to, while I do enjoy streaming to be an escape, I don't want it to be my escape. I want to be able to enjoy streaming and enjoy streaming, and when I'm off stream, I want to enjoy life. And I can't do that. And it's getting harder all the time. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this again. I'm not doing this again. Not on stream. For 1,000 years we have been sealed within the rift. Who's we? Who the fuck are you? Once X-Death obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. You've been a thorn in Lord X-Death's side for long enough. The void will be your burial ground. Again, I ask, who the fuck are you? No, everything's not, but I'm gonna just let that go. I jumped in a hole with a chain on it. Okay, chests on the left and right. Through the double doors, and chests on the lower left and lower right as well. Okay. What do we have here for enemies? Okay. I can tolerate these guys. I've dealt with a Ghidra before. Escapism is a good thing, simply not let it overcome your ability to function in real life. Is this meant to be a mental event instead? Maybe. It's been a battle not to let people at work see that I'm having issues. Baldanners? Baldanners. 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 Whatever. Baldander sounds like a bad disease in your scrotum. Hey Doc, I got a problem. I think I've got a case of Baldanders. You got anything for it? Some cream or lotion or a hand job? I appreciate that, Holly. You know, I always do, but I don't. I feel that it's. I feel that it's better that I just don't talk about it, even off stream. That's why I haven't mentioned it to anybody. I didn't really want to bring it up here on stream. It just kind of fell out of my mouth. Tons of broccoli to have big farts. I don't know if that would help your condition of Baldanders, but. I mean, hey, like we were talking about earlier, I'm not a doctor. Is there a doctor in the house? Can somebody tell us how to cure Baldanders? What is your recommendation? What is your diagnosis? What is your medical professional opinion about how to clear yourself of Baldanders? Death dealer. A new Michael Myers coming? You talk about it like a, when you say Michael Myers, talk about the axe-wielding murderer, right? Not Austin Powers? I keep forgetting, I wanted to adjust the the ad time, because it seems right now it's set to like start 5 minutes after my stream starts, which is usually right after my intro and then my intro video, and then it's right here, and then it happens as soon as I start the show. I think I'm maybe like pushing the start time of the ad back maybe to like a minute, maybe 2 minutes, so it's happening during the startup sequence, maybe. That's Mike Myers and Michael Myers. Mike Myers. Could you imagine if Mike Myers actually played as Michael Myers in one Halloween movie? That'd be funny to me. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you. Yeah. I'm not a very good Austin Powers imitator. So that's me wearing his Michael Myers costume. So he's just gonna be holding a knife then, right? Down the chains. Me. Okay, is there any reason to go anywhere else? There's a chest on the far right chain. Let's go see what's in that chest. There's a 3D animated Super Mario Brothers movie coming next April. Well, I just pray to God it's better than the Super Mario Brothers movie from, what was that, the 90s? Bob Hoskins and Joey Leguizamo. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that movie in its entirety, but I've seen bits, and it is ass. It is ass. At best, ass. Ass. An elixir, that's it. Actually, you know what? One thing I wanted to do, I wanted to actually do this, I wanted to do this before I started the show today, but I just went live and started playing, so I didn't really care right now. But I do want to do this real quick. We're going to take a short break from the game. Let me mute the game real quick. And we're going to go watch a video that I don't know that I saved. Ah, I did. No, that's not it. Is that it? That might be it. Let me get through the ad first. Hope as well, but the trailer had great graphics, good voice acting, even Mario's voice, even though it sounds like nothing like the usual. The problem is that it had no story whatsoever, and that's the usual recipe for disaster movies adapted from games. Yeah, if a game doesn't naturally have a story, for 6th. This was a month ago. No, this was recent. No, this wasn't it. This was like really recent. I mean, was it a trailer? Yeah, there it is. 2 days ago. Okay, here it is. I waited until I was live because I wanted to share this experience with you guys. I wanted to see the Dead Space 1 remake trailer. The Dead Space, Dead Space remake trailer. So let's switch over here a second to it. You did the game already. Change this to that. Let's experience this together, real quick.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call.
Wow, it already looks good. Just that even though it's probably just a 2D image, it would look really good.
Clark.
Oh, the light bar on the back.
Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps. Can you handle it alone? Fix the centrifuge. Get the fuel.
I love. Okay, I know I should watch the whole thing before I make a comment. I gotta say this. I love the fact they gave Isaac a voice for Dead Space 1. He has a voice actor for 2 and 3, but he's a silent protagonist in DS1. I'm so glad they gave him a voice for the remake. I'm so glad. because I thought it was, first of all, I don't care for silent protagonists in any game. I mean, there's a few exceptions, but for the most part, I hate games with silent protagonists. But the fact they gave him a voice in 2 and 3, and then they gave it to him again in the remake, I love that. I had to point that out. Okay, let's go back to this.
Fix the centrifuge. Get the fuel running.
And it sounds like the same voice actor from 2 and 3 as well. This is Dead Space, Holly. This is Dead Space 1 remake.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help.
She doesn't sound like Nicole from DS1. She sounds like the Nicole from DS2. That armor looks so good. I love that bar on the back. It looks so good. Go for the limbs! Go for the limbs! This is why I want to do Dead Space 1 on stream again. This is another thing I think is cool too. They actually, when you're in zero gravity, you actually float around like in DS2. Whereas in DS1, you just had to like jump from destination to, like you wanted to go from the floor to the wall. You had to like fly there, like you had to jump to it. Where here in DS2, you actually could like just float around and move around freely. They put that mechanic in the remake. Oh god, the giant necromorph ass. I remember that thing, the giant anal necromorph. Oh my god, you can float around that battle too? Oh, Jesus fuck. Make us whole. Fuck you, Nicole.
Will be made whole, Mr. Clark. With or without you.
Isaac, it's me. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
And it's not the DS1 voice actors for Nicole. I think that's DS2. I think it's the DS2 voice actress. January 27th, 2023. Cool. Way too much epileptic flashing blurs for a trailer. Feels like a bloated trailer. Game looks like Crysis, but modernized, which is high praise compliment. Yeah, Crysis did look pretty good. Admittedly, though, it is a trailer for a. Oh, there's the Super Mario Brothers movie you were talking about. Okay, we'll take a look at that since you mentioned it, Darth.
Meet the new
it is a remake for a game that already exists. So they kind of had to make the trailer a bit more. How can I say? They made it a special way because it's not like it's a new game. Pretty much, almost everybody that's going to play this game likely has played the original Dead Space, so they already know the story. They already knew what, like I said, the giant necromorph anus that I called it, the big arm that grabs your leg and throws you around. The fact you're looking for Nicole and all that. Those of you who played DS1 already know all that stuff. So they had to make the trailer really be more not necessarily about the story of the game, but more about the visuals, the upgrade, the things that they have changed for DS1 remake. It said January, I want to say January 23rd or 27th, something like that, Holly. It's in January. It's just after the new year. Watch the Nintendo announcement trailer, which adds Miyamoto as well as the American producer and 2 voice actors. Let's see it. That's it. Let's unmute it so we can hear it too. Bowser stole his ship from Doom. It literally looks like something out of Diablo or Doom. When that little guy said, "King of the Koopas," did anybody else get Minion vibes? I got Minion vibes introducing Gru out of that scene. Dead Space 1, I don't know about the remake. But the original trilogy of Dead Space, only Dead Space 3 was co-op. 1 and 2, it doesn't have co-op. The Warlock Koopa. Sounds a little bit like Steve Bloom. I don't think it is, though. The penguins! Oh my god, the penguins! This is very Smash Brothers-ish type trailer.
Taste of our fury. Do you yield? I do not. I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
You really had to ask that question, didn't you? You know, if you didn't know that this video was for a movie, this looks very much like some kind of new Smash Brothers movie. Or a new Smash Brothers game trailer. Like a gameplay trailer, like a teaser trailer for like the next Smash Brothers game. Oh my god, my dream has come true! I can have all the shrooms I've ever wanted!
That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very Mario-ish. Yeah, this is a movie, apparently. Chris Pratt, okay. Jack Black. Really? Keegan-Michael Key, Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen? God damn. I didn't see the last ones were. I don't know who Charles Martinet is and Kevin and Michael Richardson. I have no idea who those are. I don't know who Sebastian Maniscalco is either. The only names recognized in that list is Chris Pratt, Jack Black, and Keegan-Michael Key, and Seth Rogen. Which, Chris Pratt, that's cool. Jack Black, I could do without. Honestly, there's just some people I just can't stand, and Jack Black is one of them. I just can't stand him. Him. Who's the guy from? Oh, come on, brain. The guy from the Anchorman movies. Will Ferrell. I can't stand Will Ferrell. The Illuminati movies. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them. I mean, you're right. It does look like a Pixar movie, but there's more Baldanders. Well, I did notice that it's at the end of the trailer said in cinemas, which usually in the U.S. you don't say in cinemas. When your movie comes out in theaters, not in cinemas. That's usually a like, I'll just say international thing. I think it's mostly like a UK thing, like the UK calls it go into the cinema, whereas we in the US say go to the movie theater or go to the movies. International release movie. Oh, I'm aware. It's just usually even international movies, they usually in America will say in theaters, not in the cinema or in cinemas. It's just a terminology thing. You know, what I would like to see, we talk about that Super Mario movie. A part of me says I would like to see a Final Fantasy movie.
But they already did that. And they fucked it up pretty bad. Let's not talk about The Spirits Within. We don't discuss that movie. The story was Final Fantasy-ish for sure, but the voice acting was atrocious. Even they had top tier talent. They had Alec Baldwin and fucking Donald Sutherland, and they were just kind of like there. Especially Alec Baldwin. Not so much with Donald Sutherland, I think, but definitely Alec Baldwin was just kind of there. Just kind of there. And honestly, outside of Sid, of course, voiced by Donald Sutherland, and I think there was like one tiny chocobo on somebody's suitcase that was on the screen for like 8 frames. Outside of those 2 references, there was nothing in that whole movie that had anything to do with the Final Fantasy game. No references, no callbacks, no staples of the franchise, nothing. You could have called that movie just The Spirits Within and don't put the Final Fantasy moniker on it, and there would have been no expectations. The movie might have come across a little bit better. But because you put that Final Fantasy moniker on it to draw in the Final Fantasy fans, that's what they expect. They move it to that level, that level of criticism, that level of that bar. They set that bar up high, and because the movie was bad, it was even considered worse because of the Final Fantasy moniker on it. That's not true, Darth. Okay, futuristic, maybe so, but one would say Final Fantasy VII, and to an extent Final Fantasy VIII, is kind of futuristic. Thanks, Mikey, for lurking. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII are kind of futuristic in some way. It's more like, 7 is steampunk and 8 is more cyberpunk, but they were still kind of futuristic, sort of, and Spirits Within came out long after those 2 movies. In fact, I'm willing to bet, what year did that come out? Final Fantasy Spirits Within released in 2001. So by that point, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy X had already come out. Yeah, I guess sort of modern-ish. I mean, I do see your point. As opposed to like 15, or not 15, but more like 13, which I would say is definitely more in the realm of future, would be defined better as futuristic to a point. I mean, look at Eden. Eden looks very futuristic. But again, I know we're talking like, obviously years later. Okay, I have to back up. Okay, here we go. Blood sword, useless. I have better weapons that are for dragoons. Ball-danders? We're ball-danders. What the hell? Oh god, roulette. Jesus. Stop with the roulette! No, quit it! $3,000 damage. Wow. The futuristic aspect of the One Flaw of the movie was it didn't stand the test of time. The movie is boring if you watch it now. Yeah, I think its presentation was bad. And I think it would have been better in the eyes of the Final Fantasy fans if there had been more Final Fantasy references in some way. Even if it was just like background stuff. And you don't even have to necessarily reference previous games. Like you didn't have to have like a picture of the Buster Sword in the background or, a building that's called Kefka Industries or something. You don't have to do something like that specific to previous games. Just have staples of the Final Fantasy franchise in the movie somewhere, other than just Sid and a half a second of a chocobo on a suitcase. Have a cactuar puppet in the background of somebody's bedroom, or
a Kate Shee doll or something, you know. Put some references into that movie so it feels like you're actually referencing Final Fantasy, not just using a title. And again, the delivery of the voice acting, especially by Alec Baldwin, was just like, dude, do you need some coffee or something? What the hell is this? You a person? Why can't I talk to you? This is weird. That's weird. Hello, person? Can't talk to you either. This is really weird. I'm sort of weirded out by this. It's like we're frozen in time or something. Or they're frozen in time, rather. HP and MP restored. All stats moved. KO revived. Yay. I'm outside. In a tiny, tiny town. The people that still can't do anything. This is really weird. Movie match more than a 3D animated version of those military movies and space futuristic setup. Basically, alien threat, but here it's a spiritual threat that's understood by soldiers. Yeah, it was very. It was hard to really get a grip on what those creatures really were supposed to be. Were they ethereal? Were they actually? Yeah, what's the opposite of ethereal? I can't think of the word now. I'm drawing a blank on the word, but you know what I mean. I can get past this person. They're all facing left and standing perfectly still, except that one guy. These two are just frozen in place. This is really weird. What's the movie with three main protagonists where the army faces aliens? One protagonist became a lead marine at the front, one became an ace pilot of major space vehicles, one became a colonel and tactician. I don't know. The only movie that I can think of that fits only one of those three descriptions is Independence Day. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to go into the end. I'm sure it's probably unavailable too. I'm sleeping in your bed. Ha ha. Free in. Well, I got a free in earlier when I talked to that pot. Apparently there was some really good dank weed in that pot. Healed me up. I don't think I know. I don't think I know that one, Darth. Here we got a chest up there. Once we get that chest, we can go around. Okay. So we need to go past the first set of things down here. White flame and moss fungus. All right. I just said Independence Day, Holly. That wasn't it. Big hit movie into the 90s. Army faces aliens. You're not talking about Mars Attacks, are you? I haven't seen Mars attacks in years. Oh shit, that's healing them. Holy shit, that's healing them. Why is Dragoon attack healing them? It's not. It's the Holy Lance. The Holy Lance is doing that's the problem. Okay. These white flames are apparently absorbing holy damage. Well, holy shit. That's better. Can't use holy. Out of MP? Wait, why can't he cast magic? Why can't he cast tier 3? Oh, because he doesn't have access to tier 3 magic as a Dragoon. It's not really I mean, it's probably a well-known movie if you're into those kind of things, but I also remember that Darth is not from the U.S., so this may not have been a popular movie internationally. I don't know. Straight around the tree. Crap baskets. Okay, these guys are easy to kill. Those white things, wherever they were, those were a pain in the ass. I'm also not very good at movies. Also, I'm not very good at knowing movies. I've said this before many times on stream. I can guarantee you can probably mention half a dozen to a dozen like super popular movies that everybody has seen, and I guarantee you I have not watched it. Right over here. Rip. Yeah, we're going around the trees to that chest there. Alright, somebody's poisoned. Alright, you can jump. You can jump. You can jump. But you have to use something else because you're carrying the Holy Lance. Oh, Starship Troopers. Okay, yes, I do remember that movie. That one I actually saw as a kid, and that was actually not really. I mean, it wasn't really like scary per se, but it was really. I was really young when I watched it, and it was very uncomfortable because at the age I watched it, it was. I can only describe my feelings as uncomfortable. Now I don't care. I think it's a okay movie, but yeah, maybe. Starship Troopers reminds me a little bit more of like a StarCraft movie sort of thing, but it was like humans versus Zerg as opposed to without the Protoss. Starship Troopers was like the story of the Zerg before the Protoss showed up. StarCraft reference. I know you say you didn't know anything about that, but still. Okay, I'm getting irritated with these guys. I'm just gonna run. I don't feel like sitting here waiting for these guys to keep healing themselves a bunch. I do see your point, though, Darth. The StarCraft races? Okay, yeah. But you get the parallels there. Okay, I need to go down to that tree there. Ribbon. Ooh. Not only certain characters can use a ribbon. It's a helmet, right? Isn't a ribbon a helmet? Yeah, Dancer and Freelancer, that's right. Okay. Okay. Jump on those. Starship Troopers as sequel movies? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, Jump is doing very little damage to those white flames. They must be only susceptible to magic, so. There was 3 sequels to Starship Troopers? I didn't even know there was one, much less 2. Wow, alright. Holly, did you know there were 3 Starship Troopers movies? That was good damage. Uh-oh. I didn't know she had been minied. Krill was smaller than she already was. How about that? Lilith Rod. What's that? A rod that can cast Flirt on those it hits can siphon away the target's MP. Right. You know what? My queen? You mean my cat? My boy cat comment? He's like, what's a movie? You haven't watched a movie since the first Lord of the Rings. And likely probably the last one I ever watched. Alright, let's go ahead and do Black Mage, and we're going to give you Gaia. Boost your magic by 3. Let's give you the Lilith Rod. And a... What do you currently use? A Protect Ring? That's fine. Shit. That cuts your MP in half. Gives you more magic also. And make you a Black Mage. Give you White Mage. Let's give you a... Let's give you... Let's give everybody Thunder Rods. Give you the Coral Ring to reduce water and fire magic. Lamia's Tiara for additional magic power. Alright, good night, Darth. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Brill, you become a Black Mage also. And you can have Summoning level 5. We'll give you the Magus Rod. The Elven Mantle. Lamia's Tiara. Give you... Hi Josh, welcome in. Give you Gaia, because we don't really worry about the summons too much. Thank you for the like, thank you for the like, Josh. And the love, of course. Is my chat bot on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Darth wants the Chocobo Ranch commercial before he disappears. Okay, I can do that for you. One Chocobo Ranch commercial coming right up.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road.
Calofisteri. Yeah, okay. Don't give me a name like that and don't expect me to laugh at it. What's your weakness, baby? 68, huh? You need one more level to be perfect. No specific weaknesses. So you can get you anything, alright. Well, I'm gonna flare you up, bitch. Let's spam those flares. Easy peasy lemon squeeze her nipplies. Archmaster Black Match level 5. Nice. Great dragon. Uh-oh. How great are you? Oh, shit. You're dead. That's how great. I want to scan it. Okay, I'll look in a second. Only 1,300 health left. What kind of beat? I don't have water. Oh, I have Leviathan, don't I? I don't have Leviathan. I never beat Leviathan. That's right. Well, I hope that works. I mean, it is made by Astro, which is a gaming headphone brand, so it's possible that it might work. All right. Yeah, so that's what I told him, Holly. I said it's the same thing, just what no difference is one's a dragon and one's a genie. Angel ring. Alright, what's that? What's an angel ring? Angel ring. That resists aging and zombification. Alright, well. Not that worried about it. Zombification, yeah. Aging, that's what Rogaine's for. Coral ring. Ooh, another coral ring. That's useful on the other hand. Takes away my auto regen, but I'd rather have the immunity to damage. Oh god. Okay. Oh, good. I need this. Just about to do some healing, but now I don't need to. Alright. There's a hole there. Should I go in the hole? Oh, it's not a hole. It's a monster. Okay. It's Omega. Oh god, it's Omega. This might be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. It has Reflect on too. Good. Good. Is this the final dungeon, Fire Bro? That's good, because I don't really want to... Okay. I'm just going to take this as a mulligan. Because I didn't know this guy was here, I didn't know he had Reflect on, and I didn't know he was going to brutally annihilate my asshole. So we're just going to take this as a mulligan and not deal with Omega. Because, yeah. Bye. Probably could beat him with Dragoons. I don't know. Not for now, at least. Because he just has another optional super boss, and he's not beatable right now, but can be beat later. Oh, he's moving. That was weird. When I went up into the cave, he moved. The book. The book. It's a book that made a place blue. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. But no matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touched this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. Oh god, it's a Pokemon! It's a panda. That's his name. It's a panda. Boss time! Hey Holly, how far did you get in? Come on, what magic? Okay, how far did you get in God of War 3? Last time I saw you play, you were at that trial area. Only 22,000. That's not that bad. Vulnerable to fire. All right, good. Because you know what my favorite phrase is? A phrase I like to use anytime I use fire magic. It's the only phrase I ever use when I use fire magic. Burn, bitch! Biblos recolor, yeah, it is. That's one thing I noticed about these old 2D games, and well, I say just 2D games. It's not just the 2D games. Pretty much all RPGs, regardless of time, do this. But they have oh, Frog Guy's dead. They have palette swaps, what they're called. What a pushover. And I guess palette swaps save space on the old cartridges, but I don't see how, because the palette swapped image is still another image. It's still going to take up the same amount of space on a cartridge that a brand new image would. Unless I just totally misunderstand how a concept of a palette swap works. I forgot it stays in my Toad status even in the field screen. The Book of Magic, Volume 14. The Secret of Gigaflare. When gathering power for this spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters be wary. 1,000-year-old book. From forth the roiling skies was loosed a vile beast, devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary weapons 12 would subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift, there were the demons interred. So should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore. Okay. Yeah, that's different. Dragon Avis, huh? Well, I don't know what these guys are. Let's go ahead and scan them first. Give me your weakness. Show me your weak spot. Water. Something I don't have. Well, fuck you. We'll use Thundogger then. Sucks when Gaia attacks and miss. Or they're crap like that one. Alright, why is Ferris dying so much? What's the problem here? Fire negates ice. I don't see any special reason why she's dying so much. There we go. Dragon Avis and Ninja. Let me double check gear. Lilith Rod, Thunder Rod, Magus Rod, Thunder Rod. Okay. As long as I keep sticking to Thunder, I should be good. You know, I know this is only a 2D map, and I don't know if it's supposed to be an exact duplicate or it's supposed to be a reference to it, But this, like, just look at this part of the map here with the brick layout over a blue sky and grassy land. It reminds me a lot of one of the combat fields, combat maps that you play in Dissidia. I wonder if that's why it looks that way. That's supposed to be that way on purpose. Oh god, so many doors, so many options, so many places to go. So far, Thundaga does the trick. Wait. Did they become zombies? Is that what they just said? No, she did. Parts is undead, that's why. Okay, I'm glad I did that. That was easy. Got a bunch of arbor over here. Alright. I should go up the middle or go up the sides? Hermes sandals. Magic defense 3, weight +1. Shoes that automatically cast haste on the wearer. Prevents paralysis, sleep, stop, and slow. Not bad. Not bad. But not my first choice. She's already stopped. She can't get any more stopped. Okay, so we'll just get the item out of the other tower. Back attack! Oh no! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Give them the shock of their lives. Ha ha ha! Thor's hammer! A hammer that deals damage when thrown. Isn't Thor's hammer actually like literally called Mjolnir? Mjolnir? Okay, this is a dungeon. Before I go here, I want to check the other path. Maybe where I need to. That may be where I need to go, but. Yeah, this looks like progress. So let's go to the other. Let's go back to the dungeon. Or just go back up the stairs against a iron giant. Holy shit. Oh, I'm out of MP. That's great. That's great. Did it just like his weapon is supposed to like draw MP out of targets? Did he just like draw his own MP out? Lena, please run. Thank you. Fuck those iron giants, by the way. Some other way to get in there. Halt! Are you the ones who bear the crystal shards? No. I see. You have no business here. Yes, I see. Then this shall be your burial ground. I think this is going to be a boss fight. Azomagia. Sounds like a boss fight. Fuck you and your roulette. Oh my god, you blinded us. Oh my god, we're mages. How are we going to handle that kind of problem? Oh goodness me, whatever shall we do with the fact that we are blinded? Oh my gosh, I can't stand the stress. Really? I don't have self-destruct because I haven't been using blue mages. But that is an interesting strategy. Thank you, Fire. Thank you, Fire. Yeah, I should probably scan him. Well, that sucks. Please don't relate. Oh, you bitch. Please. Of course you miss. Of course you miss yourself, because God forbid. I can't skin him. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference at this point. God damn it. Oh, it missed. Oh, it didn't miss. I was like, wait a minute. It missed. How did it miss? He was level 5. You just won't let me scan you, you cocksucker. I'm just gonna brute force you then. I don't give a shit.
Are dead, dead. hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Damn right he is. Really random battle? Wait, that's not a random battle. That's actually okay. Oh god, this guy's gonna erase all my entire team. Say you were made into a boss like Ultimate Weapon, what signature powers would you have that no one else has? Well, I didn't get to see what his weakness was, so I wasn't paying attention. I would say probably something, you know, since Crimson is a fire dragon, I would say like some really unique like fire abilities. He's gonna erase my time for the team. I do not have small dick power. How dare you assume that I have a small penis, Jody? I almost called you Josh. I mean, you're right, but you don't need to make that assumption and tell me about it. And hi. Reveals his true form. What isn't he a cutie? Oh, you're the evil inch? Well, I appreciate you assuming that I had at least an inch. But you're not too far off. I mean, if it's only about, 3/4 inch long, but it's about 6 feet wide, so, I'll spread that bitch. Yeah, this battle's a wash. Yeah, I was not expecting a battle here. Luckily that healed, but really that fucking healed him. Of course it did. Can you just kill me already so we can move on? Thank you. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I'm all filled up on stats. Now let's see. Okay. Catastrophe. Oh. Is that what we're going to start with? Is that what we're going to start with? Is this the kind of dick you're going to be? You're going to be just like an absolute asshole to start this off. You're going to start with petrification. User on hero, the boss lasts the hero. If he succeeds, hero leaves the battle. If all heroes leave, they have to restart the battle. Maximum trollness. Okay, I have decided that everything in this dungeon can go fuck itself royally in the ass with a very rusty dildo. And I'm going to move on and forget about anything going on in this dungeon. I don't care what's down there. I don't care what items are in those chests. I don't want them. I don't care how awesome they are. I don't care what they do. I don't care if they give me maximum damage with anything I do. I do not care. I don't want to go down there. But I have no choice. I have to, apparently. Or that is just something else something else obvious that I'm missing. Those are end-game items. Well, I mean, we're at the end game, makes sense, but... Alright, well, hold on then. Holy water. Let's go back downstairs. Let's try... Let's go back to our Dragoon setups. Let's have... Okay. Whale. In that case... Let's go back to Dragoons for a bit. Black Magic level 5. Change your ice... No, you're fine with the ice shield. Lena to the Dragoon. You get white magic level 5 to heal with. And you get the Partisan and the water and negates fire. Yes, that's your ice, water, and fire will do nothing to you. Krim roars, all heroes overcome confusion, berserk, and some are effective. Like a turncoat. what is turncoat? I like the name. I like what it sounds like. Okay, that's flame shield. So you want negates fire. That would be double useless. So if I give you the coral ring, you have the ice shield. You have an ice shield. So let's give you... You know what, let's just first unequip Krill with the flame shield. Just unequip it for now. Give Bartz the flame shield. Krill will have the ice shield, so she also is immune to water, fire, ice, just like Lena, right? Water, fire, ice. Okay, good. Varus, Dragoon, Black Magic, Heavy Lance, Flame Shield. I'll also give you the Flame Ring. I'm going to give you the Aegis Shield and give you the Flame Ring, which gives you fire and ice immunity. Alright. Lance, okay. Betrays the party if all heroes are affected, then game over. So it's sort of like a petrification. I'm not trying to go to items, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's try to see if we get some of these items. Well, I'm trying to save them right here. God damn it, you fucking erased me. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Xander, like like really, really strong attacks, but also really, really irritating status ailments. Like unique status ailments that usually you don't see in the rest of the game. But just really irritating ailments that make you not be able to just like brute force the battle. I'm dealing a lot of damage. That time I did. I think it was pretty good. Ooh, I do not like these guys. I do not like them. No, I don't. Let's go try the eyeball guy. The Medusa wannabe. Now we just got to time the time his attacks. Isn't the only difference between Charm and Berserk be a target? Like, Charm is basically confusion where you attack yourself, but Berserk you always attack the enemy. So, is there really a difference between the two of them? My God, fuck you. I have no golden... Okay, we're dead. Okay. Alright, this one I got. Reflect. I don't know that I'm under level. I don't know what level these guys require. I'm in my 40s. But it's also these just attacks are multi-targeting and very powerful. That should eliminate the Oh, you cock-sucking bitch. His first fucking move would move my float. Suck my cock. And of course, he's going to use that when all four of them are on the ground. Killing 3 of them. Wow. All right, well, I'm going to scan you real quick. Never mind, you're going to kill me. I just wanted to at least scan him and see what the hell I got to deal with here. I at least want to scan him and see what I got to deal with. $71. No weaknesses, of course, because why would he? Didn't want to scan him again. He's going to use Earth Shaker here. Yep. That's going to kill us. Okay, no, I am not fighting these guys. There's no way these guys are a priority. There's no way these guys are required. I just gotta figure out where else I need to go then. Oh, good, you guys. Wow, gods. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus. Titan does nothing to you. $61. Only 1,800 health left. Vulnerable to water. Well, he's beatable. Good experience, too. I went out a lot of damage, though. So this is nothing. This is a door I can't open. Encounter rate. I might change Krill back to a black mage secondary. The summons are useless at this point. They're dealing next to no damage. Explosive Madness. Explosion erupts and is sucked back to the center afterwards. Here's damage for 2,000. XHP halved after the damage. Ooh, I like that. Sounds really aggravating. So it's a permanent, it's like a permanent demi. Instead of just halving your attack, or halving your health, it's actually halving your max health. Oh yeah, obviously. Ooh, Kim, you are making me so mad. Why are you making me so mad? I can't wait for this game to be over. Absorbs water, negates fire. Alright. Yeah, yeah. That would be like epically aggravating. It's or like permanently reducing your level. This is I worked so hard at level 50. After one attack, I'm only level 20. I gotta start all over again. I'm down 40 levels. That would be like that would be like Elden Ring level of irritating. Krill, you get summon is useless, so we're gonna give you okay, I guess you got black magic, you have summon as well, just as a backup. I want to give you guide, I want to give you lance. Or just a guy or a check. Mary's tiara. Half MP use. Forgot that fight immediately happens. Couldn't be a game knowing I missed some chests. Oh, it's not. I don't. I'd rather not miss chests either, but it's really not worth the effort sometimes. Especially if they're behind enemies that I really don't feel like grinding to beat. Forgetful Despair. Hero loses 10 levels worth of experience along with any skills and abilities that were gained via those levels. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. That would be like one of the rare enemies kind of status element, something like a Tonberry or like a Marlboro. Something, you know, rare and something rare. Okay. Where do I need to go? Apparently there's nothing in this room that I need. There isn't. I'm not going to grind 30 fucking levels just to take these guys on. It's not worth it. There's no way it's worth it. I've got to find something else. I miss a lot of chests in all the games I've played up to this point, Jody, so... I mean, I try not to, but I'm not going to go out of the way on my first attempt to grab every possible chest or hidden item or whatever. I'd rather not miss anything, but when it comes to this game, I'm ready to get out of it. I'm done. This game is outstayed its welcome as far as I'm concerned. Overstayed its welcome is what I mean. Was a Jody cake at everyone? Ugh. Who wants Jody cakes? Nasty. But I gotta wait like 15-20 seconds to wait for his response to that. So many chests in these things. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Got to heal Bart, so that's my own fault. There's got to be something in these rooms. Got to be some way. I didn't mean to leave. There's nothing in here, really? How do I get to those rooms then? I do, but they do too much damage for me to take advantage of it. The Medusa head kills me in 2 hits. I can't need to go down there. It's just, there's no way. There's no way. I can't have to go down there in order to do something. You know, if you would stop paralyzing me, I would be greatly appreciated. I would really appreciate that a lot. If you would stop paralyzing me. Alchemical impurity. All potions used by heroes are half as effective. I'm not gonna grind. I'm not gonna take the kind of time. There's no way that this game is gonna make me have to deal with level 70 enemies in order to proceed through this part. There's no way. That can't be real. There's gotta be something I'm just missing. I wonder if I can time it to where I can get past them. They're like, are they moving in a random pattern or not? Don't come down, don't come down, don't come down. Don't... Ha! Fuck you! What are those things? Shoes that prevent confusion and enhance the ability to perform sword dance, which I don't even do. I'm so glad I got that item. I think I have to beat this guy. I think I have to. Because there's stairs there. There's stairs there. That's the only way. I have to beat this guy. I have to. Wonder if he's susceptible to any status ailments. The other stairs are behind it. Yeah, the other stairs are blocked. Yeah, I can't, like, sneak in the door. See if sleep does anything. That's irritating as well. I can't counter that. $71, 19,000 health, no weaknesses. See, one attack, I'm already dead. No, the amount of damage that he has isn't out of the range of. I can handle the amount of damage the amount of health he has. That's not the problem. That is absolutely not the problem. Why is Ferris undead? Okay. He's casting a lot of earth attacks. How can I counter that? Jump works as long as he doesn't catch me on the ground, which he seems to do that every other turn. And of course he has stone. Gaia wouldn't do any good. He's on the left, so yes, I would be jumping left, absolutely. Lance. It wouldn't do what I was thinking. Obviously, you've got 32k, Xander. It says so right there. Try and Lance just to see. White magic, because that's usually what I've got her on. And black magic, I suppose. Stardust RNG is usually pretty generous in most cases. The mini games you can play are usually pretty easy to win. Base defense. Automatically cast regen. Okay, we're not dealing with anything elemental here. We're not dealing with any element other than earth, so I don't need to worry about that. Protect ring is probably the better choice. Black garb. Really? That's better? Resistant to lightning. We're not getting lightning attacks. Okay. There is no withdrawing them. Okay, Josh, sounds good. They're just your loyalty points essentially. No, essentially, it's exactly what they are. They're just loyalty points. Let's do that on her. Well, it's true. You subscribe to the stream, it's free if you have Prime. As opposed to a regular subscriber who has to pay for it. Heavy Lance. Flame Shield's fine. Protect Ring. Who has the highest strength stat? It would be either Lena or Bart's. We'll probably go with Bart's. Give him Kaiser Knuckles for additional damage. And sometimes evades physical attacks. And we're going to try that one. Subscribing to the channel is free if you have your Prime subscription. It is free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe if you use your Prime subscription. Right. Probably not my best choice, but... I can't use Float to start the battle because he's going to counter with Gravity 9-9, whatever the fuck that shit is. The first move already does that. The fuck? White. Cure. Everybody. I don't know how much a Prime subscription is. Are you fucking asshole with your goddamn stoning? Wow, okay. Whatever that is works for Bart's. That doesn't work. Just keep spamming a multi-damage hit. God, fuck off. Grinding will not make a difference against this thing. It's been a while since I've had a Prime membership. But it's more just, you know, the thing is, if you subscribe to me using your Prime account, it's the same as subscribing by paying for it, and I still get it doesn't cost you any more, but I still get the financial gains from it. And essentially, Amazon pays Twitch for that money. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. What was that guy called? What was that damn thing called? What was that Medusa head thing called? I don't even remember. Let's see if I can I'm gonna just briefly interact. Oh my god, what the fucking door! I can't wait for this game to be over! I am so sick of Final Fantasy V. This game sucks! I've never seen that about a Final Fantasy game, other than 12. Called Catastrophe. So was this game. I can spell English words. 15 a month. Well, it's actually cheaper than subscribing. Or it's actually cheaper to subscribe. But it's convenient if you've already got an Amazon Prime account. I'm going to absolutely blow my brains out. I couldn't believe it. I'm not going to tell you guys what the strategy that the website gave me. I'm not going to tell you the strategy. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. I can't do it here. I'm going to have to die here because I have to equip something first. So I'll just let it, kill me. I can't run from a battle, right? Yeah, I can't run from it. So, yeah. Subscription's $5 a month, but again, it's just it's free if you already have a Prime subscription. And yeah, you're paying more, but again, it's all a matter of convenience. If you don't have Amazon, then you don't have to worry about it. Nobody should be signing up for Amazon just so they can sub to somebody for free using Prime, because that's just dumb. But if you already have a Prime account because Amazon Prime is a very good service, then you can sub to somebody, support them, and not have to pay anything for it. Speaking of paying things, by the way, yeah, I'm sure you could have, Jody. Jumping left doesn't tell me how to beat it. Doesn't tell me how to beat him. Just in case anybody knows, speaking of supporting, if you guys do want to donate bits, I do have special sound alerts for 200-bit donations and 500-bit donations. If people like the idea of these sound alerts, I will add more at other intervals. So just letting y'all know about that. Okay. It says we need to equip one of these. Actually, I need to do this first. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. One step at a time. Time mage first. Float on everybody, which I had the right idea. Now I have a hard time believing this is going to work, but I'm going to take its word for it and assume that it's correct and not filling me with shit. It was so obvious. Of course it was. Alright, ugly face, let's do this. It says use reflect, have somebody on float, and it's going to constantly do that attack. Because I didn't know 100 Gs was a fucking reflectable attack. And because he will always have float, because he's always going to do that, I'm never going to have to deal with any attacks. That's what it suggested. There is no way on the left side of hell anybody would have known the first time that reflect would have reflect 100 Gs. There's no fucking way anybody would know that. There's no way. Should have used mages, would have been quicker. That'll get the job done regardless. So obvious. So obvious that I have to say this. Fuck you, Jody. I'm kidding. Everybody calm down. Hey, look, he's dead. The obvious strategy was obvious. Thank you, Comet, for getting in my way. Could you please move? Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. Well, okay. More accurately, I get 100% of the bits that you guys send. So like you send 100 bits, I will get $1 for that. But they don't cost $1 to get 100 bits. Obviously, when you buy bits, you pay more than the 1 penny that each bit is worth. Well, those guys, Jody, I don't care about beating them. I really don't care. I really don't. I don't care enough to beat them. I don't want to know how to beat them. There's those whatever items are in those chests. Unless I don't care how good they are. I don't want them. Yeah, the purchase doesn't affect me at all, because once you buy the bits, you can give the bits to anybody. Thank you. I've been locked out here for ages. It's a little reward for setting me free. Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate that. But yeah, the bits themselves don't... I get 100% of the bits that you donate to me, but obviously the cost when you purchase them, that's what's different. That's what's more. Which is the same. It's the same way the stars is on Facebook. Would be odd if they took from the direct donation as well, because where's 30% of 1 cent? Well, it'd be a third of a cent. It'd all be mathematical at that point. They take half of the sub though. So if you're paying $5 for a sub, I'm only going to get $2.50 of that for that sub. So while mathematically, I would get more depending on how many bits you donated. It would be cheaper for you guys to do a subscription, because there'd be 1 purchase a month. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. It's however you prefer to do, however you prefer to support the stream. I would appreciate it in any manner, And again, it's not required. Greatly appreciated, more than you know, but not required. Guess I'll keep the reflect ring on him. I mean, they're occasionally casting crap that needs to can be reflected, so I just gotta remember that I can't use curing magic on Bart's right now. Well, I've considered like a direct donation from on a third-party website, and for a while when I was still on Facebook, I had a Patreon. But the thing about that is sending them to a third-party website for donations and stuff, people don't always want to go to the effort to go to that third-party website and do the donation. I need black magic for this guy, don't I? This guy is strong. Some people don't want to go to the third-party website because it's for lack of a better term, I don't. This is gonna sound mean to say, but I don't mean it. I don't mean for it to be mean. But essentially, it's laziness. They don't want to take the effort to go away from Twitch and go sign up for a website that they've never been on before and give them their credit card information just to donate money to them. And there are other websites that actually do donations, like you just donate like $5 actual to them, and they don't. And the website doesn't take as much, if anything. Some of these sites do that, or some of these sites don't do that rather. And you know how much the person is going to get, directly paying them. And you can do either, it's depending on the website the donation website that you're using or the streamer is using. They will. You can either do a subscription service and you'll pay them the subscription per month, just like you do on the subscription over here, or you can do a direct money donation. Like, okay, I want to give this guy $5. Donate $5 from your credit card. Boom, I got $5. Just that easy. And some people prefer to do that because they would rather donate the money to the streamer, and the streamer gets all of that money or more than Twitch gives. I know it's fixed against humans. Lovely. But it's pretty much tit for tat, one or the other. You either pay more for the bits that you donate here on Twitch, or pay more to purchase them rather, and you stay here on Twitch, you don't have to go anywhere, or you pay less, but you have to go to the extra effort of going to another website and in order to make those donations or subscriptions. And if the website that the streamer prefers you to use is not one that you already have, most people don't want to go through the effort of making another account just for that. Especially somebody like me who's still a small streamer, still trying to grow and trying to do all that. If I was like a Maximilian dude, or even someone as big as Scotty Blades, or somebody who was already pretty much well established, people would probably want to take the effort to go to another website and sign up for it if they haven't already and donate there. But I'm just this piddly little guy over here in this my tiny little corner of Twitch. Nobody wants to put out any effort for me. I'm not being mean when I say that or self-deprecating with that statement or anything like that. I'm just saying that's how it is. Nobody wants to take the effort to go to a third-party website to donate to me. Once I get supported by the streamer gets all of it than some of it, I agree. And Xander, if I had more than, with what you said there, you are the only person that is vocally admitted. I was going to say you're the only person that's ever said anything. You're the only person that is vocally admitted, vocally with air quotes, that you would be willing to donate to me on a third-party website. And while that is greatly appreciated, and I do thank you for that willingness, one person, I don't mean to sound mean, so just take it on face value, not as an insult. I don't think one person is worth the struggle or worth the effort of going to find and research a website that you guys can go to sign up and do donations for. If I had more people that would say, hey, I want to donate, but I don't want to pay Twitch's exorbitant prices for their bits or their subscriptions, I want you to get more of the money, then I would make sure I would go through the effort of researching what websites give you make it easiest for the donors, make it easier for them to sign up, make sure you find the websites that take away the least amount of fees and commission on those purchases. I would take that kind of effort. But only one person, while it is appreciated that you have that willingness, I don't think it's worth that type of effort. You understand what I mean? Again, I'm not insulting you by saying that. I'm just saying one person isn't worth the effort of going through all that trouble. If I had a lot of people that wanted to donate, I don't want to say a lot. Even if I had at least, tell you what, I'll give you a flat number. If I had 3 people, I would go to a minimum of 3 people. If 3 people said, I would absolutely donate to you on a third-party website if that meant you got more money from my donation than trying to donate through Twitch, I would do it. I would do it. Just 3. And even if those 3 actually did it, and only those 3, fine, I would do it. I would literally do it. Why would Twitch not make it cheaper to buy from them? Well, Jody, think of it from the most basic perspective. They're a business. They're a business. Essentially, when I stream on Twitch and they pay me for the bits and subs you guys donate, in a sense, a very, very basic sense, I'm an employee. I essentially work for Twitch. I actually have to fill out a tax report when I sign up to become an affiliate, and they would take taxes out of my income. Well, there's no air quotes. It actually is an income. They would take taxes out of the income if I was reaching a certain threshold of income, because I'm working for Twitch. Twitch is my employer. They're paying me. I have to pay the taxes. So they have to get their money as well because they're a business. So they feel that the amount that it costs for them to for you to buy bits isn't worth enough to support it. Or it's the right amount of money to support Twitch as a whole. But why can you buy it cheaper from a third party? Well, Jody, you're not buying bits from a third party. That's the thing. What it is you buy the bits because you're buying Twitch's product. When I say a third party website, the third party website is something like Patreon, or I think it's called Funhouse or something like that. No, the third party doesn't buy bits at all. Third party doesn't buy bits. You can only buy bits from Twitch. The third party website that I'm talking about is just a donation website. It's no different than, like I said, like a Patreon or GoFundMe or Kickstarter, even though it's a different concept. Their Kickstarter's goal is different, but GoFundMe, something like that. You go to that website and you're paying your money to that website. Then that website gives me the money. Twitch has nothing to do with it at all. Twitch has nothing to do at all with those third-party websites. They don't sell bits, those third-party websites. They're just a place for you to send money to, though that money goes from the website to me. And usually those websites like Patreon and those things that I talk about, they take less of a commission, they take a less of a cut than what you pay for the bits. So just to use, if it's easier for me to use numbers, let's say you buy 100 bits worth of bits from Twitch, and that costs you, I don't know what the exactly cost is, so let me just go with numbers again. Let's say it costs you $1.50 to buy 100 bits, okay? So you got 100 bits, you give me 100 bits, I get that $1, I get that 100 bits. You go to this website, and you give that website $1. You donate to me that $1. They will take a small cut. But the cut that I'm doing the numbers wrong. I'm sorry. Let me back up and try that all again. You pay $1.50 to Twitch, and they give you 100 bits. If you took that $1.50 to the third-party website and you donated that $1.50 to that website, that third-party website, they would take less out of that $1.50 and give it to me than Twitch would for the $1.50 you got from for those bits. Does that make sense? Yes, you gave me 100 bits, and yes, I'm going to get that full $1, but that 50 cents, that $1 you paid $1.50, that extra 50 cents completely goes to Twitch. So if you took that same $1.50 and you gave it to third-party website name here, I will get maybe $1.25 instead of $1.50, or instead of $1. Do you see what I'm saying? They don't buy, the third-party websites have nothing to do with bits. They just take less of a cut overall than Twitch does. I do apologize for rambling when I go into these things, but when it comes to explaining things, I have a bad habit of rambling and going into probably excessive detail more than I need to. But that's just the way I am. Every person's worth it. Just depends on the person in mind. In my opinion, you're worth it. Xander, that is extremely appreciative. I greatly appreciate that. I thank you for you saying that. Ugh, I don't appreciate that dust. Ugh, I need to dust my place. Thank you very much. I honestly appreciate your willingness, Xander. I really, really do. It is one of the kindest things that I've heard, especially lately. I haven't heard much good stuff lately. But thank you very much. I'll consider it. I really will. Even if I know I said 3 people, but even if it is just you, I'll consider. Or there's a chair and there's 2 entries here. I'll consider doing that. I'll consider making one. Ah, this is the way out. See now. I didn't want to go in the chair. You'd leave without saying goodbye. Oh, shit! How rude! I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone, you know. Who do you think you are, Melina? Or, no, it wouldn't be Melina. That would be, Devora. Come here. I'll treat you right. Zip! Blink! Well, before this boss fight takes off, I gotta go pee. So, I will be back in just a minute. Oh, what do we want to show? Do we want to show our penis again? We talked Chocobo Ranch earlier, thanks to Darth. Y'all like the Suds commercial? Let's do Suds. when I can support right now, I can't. I understand. I never want anybody to donate to me if it's going to cause them a financial difficulty. I do appreciate all of your willingness to donate subs, gift subs, bits, whatever. Unbelievably appreciated. I cannot describe to you all in words how much I appreciate you guys donating money and stuff like that. It's something that I never thought I could. It's something I never thought would ever happen to me. I'll do the comic commercial for you, Holly. Absolutely. But I'm gonna go on a short little stint rant here again. When I first started doing YouTube 8 years ago, back in 2014, in the 6 years I did YouTube, I earned $1 through the videos that I made. I earned $1. I did not get $1 because just like Twitch, you have to hit a threshold in order for them to send you money. So in 6 years, I only earned $1, and of course I never saw it. So when I started streaming, and the first time I started getting bits, and I actually received an income from those bits, they actually sent me money. I actually got actual cash money in my bank account on Facebook and as well here on Twitch. It was an amazing feeling because I literally thought I would never make any money playing video games or doing broadcasting or shows, this kind of thing. I never thought I ever would. So saying thank you for the bits and the subs and the gift subs and all those things that you do and those donations, those words aren't enough to express how grateful I am to everybody who donates, whether they donate 1 bit, 10 bits, 1,000 bits, 1 gift sub, 1 sub, 10 subs. The amount doesn't matter. Any amount is appreciated more than I can express in words. However, thank you, Holly, for the 500 bits there. Yeah, they did play. It did play. I didn't get to hear it, unfortunately, because it's supposed to be a scare alert, essentially, but I didn't have my headphones on. But thank you for that, Holly. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's one of the 2 new sound alerts, by the way, for giving bits. But yeah, it's greatly appreciated. However, I never want anybody to donate any to me if it's going to cause them any financial hardship. If you don't have the money, as much as I love having you on the show, and much as you're having your desire to send me bits, don't do it if you can't afford it. Okay? I never want anybody to do that. All right? Thank you, Holly, for banging the dragon again. Let me go pee, and I'll come back and do this boss fight. BRB, enjoy Comet's commercial. Thank you again for the 1,000 bits, Holly.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The Flame-Furred Ball of Fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Thank you for that, Holly. And again, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Super, super preached. Where to win the lottery? Donations will absolutely happen. Internal principle where I win money, get back to balance out my gains. That's very kind of you. That's very what I'm looking for. Magnanimous, is that the right word? Sometimes I try to use big words, like pretending I have a big vocabulary, but I really don't usually. But yeah, if you guys, if enough of you would prefer donating to me on a third-party website that doesn't cost you as much money to donate, I will do it. I will do it. I don't think I want to do Patreon again, but I mean, I could. Also, if you guys prefer to, if you guys want to let me know which way you prefer to do donations. Do you guys prefer like to do what Holly does and donate a specific amount of money and whenever you want, or would you guys rather donate through a subscription service? Like just pay a certain subscription every month or whatever. Whichever way you guys prefer. All right, let's see what this boss brings us. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of this castle. I have a super long name that I can't pronounce. Halicarnassus. I feel like I either summoned a demon or I just got a really bad venereal disease. Anyway, I'd want to go through a direct method. You get all of it. Well, I don't believe there's well, okay. Let me get my thought out, and then sometimes my brain works too fast in my mouth. There are apps that allow you to donate, and the app themselves still takes a small amount. But there are some that you donate to, and the website doesn't take anything out of it. There's things like, what did I use before? Was it Cash App? I think you used Cash App a long time ago. And if I recall correctly, it's been a very long time, but if I recall correctly, Cash App, it's on your phone. Once you fill it out once, you've got all the information, and you will donate whenever you basically while it is literally a donation, you're technically just transferring money from your account to theirs, or your account to mine in this case, as we're talking about me. And it's no different than you were giving somebody money through Zelle or transferring money through any other money transfer service. It's a money transfer, not a donation. So usually things like Cash App don't take a percentage. I had Cash App for a while. I think I had Venmo as well. But, so those things are more likely possible. I just don't know which app more people have access to and more people will be willing to use. Halicarnassus? I don't know. Still sounds like I've got some kind of terrible disease around my crotch region. Boss time nonetheless. This person does look like the I have to admit, oh fuck you. Alright, I see how this bitch is gonna be. I have no way to counter that. Why can I not cast Toad on myself? Wait a minute. Toad is black magic, isn't it? It is. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking you in the fucking reflect. Fuck you with the reflect. Then why am I toaded then if I reflect on? Wow, max damage. Thank you for that, bitch. PayPal takes 45% per transaction whether you donate $10 1 mil. Still only take 45 cents of it. It's an ancient Greek city? Really? I mean, I believe you because you of all people would know. Well, thank you for dispelling that. Well, you dispelled the reflect, but didn't Just spell it. No. There. Did you just miss? Did you just miss casting Toad on somebody? What is this game? Yeah, holy reflected! Fuck you, bitch! I swear if that heals, you're gonna be so pissed. Okay. I didn't know about that part of it, but I didn't know about the 45% thing. It's been a while since I did PayPal as well. But I would probably want to do something like Cash App, which doesn't take anything, I don't believe. One of the 7 wonders of the world, huh? I agree. I agree. Definitely better than a percentage cut. But I truly think that something like I'm not prepared for this fight. There we go. I think Cash App and Venmo don't take a cut at all, so you would literally be donating 100%. I did that way back on Facebook, so it's been a while. It's been a long, long time since I've done that. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. He's just gonna knock me back to the chair. Okay, so should I go with mages or not? I don't think I want to use the reflect ring anymore. I don't know what, I don't know if there's any elements she was casting. Yeah, I actually thought about having Stardust's comments be in the italics. I don't know if, you know... I don't know if anybody would want that or care either way. Makes Stardust seem like it's actually, they're an actual person, though. Why do you keep missing? For fuck's sake. I didn't want you to jump. God, stop missing on the fucking Toad. How do you miss a magic that... Oh, God. Of course it's maximum damage. You're a fucking whore, that's why. Reverse poker. Screw you. Yeah, it makes it sound like an action. Fuck you. Just fuck all of you. You're the biggest bitch I think I've ever seen in my life. I am so sick of this game. Oh sure, it hits now. I didn't want to hit her with it. God fucking hell. Fuck you. Stop missing. Xander, thank you for the love on the show. '97? Level 97? Are you shitting a brick? Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so very, very much for doing that. I can't believe how happy that makes me that you did that. Well, yeah, you can go front row, back row, but he's also using reverse polarity, which shifts the rows automatically. She's fucking dead again. And he's fucking dead. Because, you know, maximum damage. Because, bitch! I swear this woman's about this woman's about to be called a C word. I ought to use a C word on her. That's how pissed I'm getting at this game. Well, it messes with your strategies, because if you're normally you got your melee fighters in the front row and your non-melee fighters like mages in the back row. Well, with reverse polarity, she's changing them so your physical attackers will deal less damage because they're in the back row, and your weaker characters like mages who can't take a lot of physical hits are now in the front row. So it's swapping the abilities really just to be an irritant, but that's the idea behind that's the idea behind the concept. Did I even get a chance to scan her? Oh yeah, so it's level 99, but I didn't see what weaknesses she might have. Comment, stop. Her first move is going to be fucking Rivet. And it hits everybody because, you know, shit works that way. Of course it missed everybody. Because I wanted to hit everybody, and of course it's going to miss. We're dealing pretty decent damage. Just as I start to try to scan her. Just as I start to try to scan her. I'm willing to bet there's probably some kind of strategy where she won't use Ribbit if everybody's in Ribbit mode. $24,000 HP, no weaknesses. Okay. So being a mage won't make a difference. I didn't want to go to him, I wanted to go on her. Wow, I deflected holy. Why? Fucking shit! For a ball of fury, where our balls run to the heroes and a huge smiling cat face crash into the heroes. Or like halfway through the battle, I withdraw from the battle for a little bit, send out Comet. That was a waste. You were a bitch. Every bit of it. I'm okay. I'm great. Bear's still frogged. Hall of Fury. That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Who do you think you are? You shall not pass! Boink. Twintania? Alright, I'm sure he's gonna have some bullshit tactic here. I gotta figure out what it is first. Well, he's got incredibly good defense. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that heals Bart's. That's good to know. Is that the coral ring that I got on him? Is that what does that? Sorry, I had a bug on me. I just had to smash it. Or it was a bug. It was bugging me, literally. It's all to parts. Powering up for Giga Flare. Who do you think you are, Bahamut? Okay, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright, Twintania, let's see. What do we got here? Coral Ring. Absorbs water, negates fire. You have an ice shield. Let's swap that for the flame shield. Change your Kaiser Knuckles to the other coral ring. Let's do... nothing that absorbs water other than those. Yeah, okay. Let's do Protect Ring for absorption, for regen. Fuck. Just get so button happy sometimes. All right, here's my plan for this. We're gonna scan him as soon as I can. Okay, that's a new ability. That looks like a fire attack, which will be useful because if he keeps that up, then I know I got I have invincibility on several different elements. 50,000, vulnerable to water. Of course he's vulnerable to holy. Holy, you say? Holy, you say? You say holy. Holy, you say? Shit, she's paralyzed. Hush, Comet. Yeah, wipe out Krill. I can't cast Holy because it's a too high level of ability. Alright, well, let's just spam this then. Somebody please be in the air when he fires Giga Flare. Y'all are going to be coming down, aren't y'all? Are going to... okay. At least I'll miss somebody. The ability to enhance magic abilities? Well, you do have that in Final Fantasy X, sort of. Magic Booster is an ability you can put on armor. I see what you mean. Well, Lena will survive that. Hearts won't. No, don't keep casting that. Keep casting water. Cast more water, please. Water is what I want. Hit me with that water shit. Paralyze. Paralyze followed by sap. Fuck. Okay, he's casting multiple elements, so... Alright, we've got water and fire with the coral ring. Ice will do there. Okay, that's a double problem. Ice shield there, that way she has... That way both Bartz and Lena have ice, fire, and water negation. She'll have fire negation. And ice negation. She'll have flame protection. Okay. Overlord anime? I wonder if I should try staggering. Like staggering my jumps. Now wait till they're both in the air. Maybe that'll like stagger the turns. Wow. One shot killed Krill. Get in the air, 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 get in the air. I will heal Bartz and kill Krill. Lena should have thrown that as well. She did. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn it, they're both dead. That's fire. Wow, nothing. Good. These will be doing a Giga Flare soon. Well, Lena and Krill are, Lena and Krill will be okay. So kind of like Kaioken in Dragon Ball. Too many Kaiokens can actually severely damage Goku. Bitch is called Twintini because he does back-to-back abilities. Oh, fucking paralyzation. Somebody get in the air. Come on, Krill, get in the air. Nice heal. Whew. I would vote Final Fantasy X myself, Josh, but that's just my... Of course, if it's been a while for you, might as well do... I would say do whichever one you haven't played in a while. Well, at that point, he's got Ultra Instinct, so he can go up to 50 times and not damage himself. And we need to get... Somebody needs to get in the air. Like right now. Yep, I knew it. Do you ever run out of MP? Thank you for the massive heal. Thank you for the massive heal. Fuck. That'll miss. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy with that Kaioken. He always also has plot armor sometimes too. Like no matter what, he can't die. No matter how dangerous an ability he learns is, he still survives it. This is going to be a Giga Flare turn. Yep. I'm starting to get the pattern for that Giga Flare. Well, I mean, I say plot armor to the point that when you're killed, you're still he's brought back fairly easily. Damn. Cancel those whole abilities. This is a Giga Flare turn. Doesn't matter. Whew! And everybody survived it too. Yeah, I've only seen did I see the tournament? I think I saw the first Tournament of Power, the one for the 7 Dragon Balls, the Battle of the Different Universes. I didn't see the big one, the big tournament. I saw the first tournament. The first tournament in Super. I'm running out of items here, y'all. It would be really nice if you gave me something to, save with. This definitely looks like a final dungeon type area. King Behemoth, and there's 2 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as they don't do anything crazy, I can deal with this. They're gonna do some weird, like, mega charge attack that takes like 4,000 damage. Oh, she's dead. Yeah. The battle for the 7 large Dragon Balls was the one I saw. You fuckers have a lot of health, you know that? Really? It was where when they were fighting for the different universes. Like like Goku and Gohan and Vegeta were fighting for universe. I think it was Universe 7, and then you had the Frieza. I don't remember what his name was. Frost. I don't remember what his name was. But then there was the Frieza look-alike from one of the other universes. It was basically the gods of destruction were like leading each of the different universes in this tournament. Or maybe I did see it out of order. I have no idea. Really? Maybe somehow I missed it. Didn't heal up Lena. Whoops. Yeah, the tournament I didn't see was the one with oh, I'm so bad with names right now. Jarek, the big guy, big muscly guy, and the female legendary Super Saiyan, the one that fused, Wiz Khalifa or whatever her name was. I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. That's the tournament I didn't see. It was the one before that one. Jiren, yeah, Jiren. Jiren is. I did not see the one with Jiren in it. Okay, I didn't think so. I saw the first tournament, one where it was just Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, and I think Majin Buu was supposed to be involved, but he slept through it or something like that. Vegeta taught sort of the Saiyan from the other universe how to become a Super Saiyan by insulting him and his family. Alright, you. I'm not ready for this. I have 2 high potions. I'm not ready for this. Gilgamesh again? Really? Have at thee, vile beast! Ow. Rah! He missed. Wait a minute. Bart's? Zounds, this is no beast, just Bart's. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Cripes! I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how'd you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see. Let us egress post-haste. When we're out of here, what we say we have a few spectacular adventures together. Just us 5. Oh yes, I forgot. You got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely, no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me, never mind. Hasta la bye-bye! Hasta la bye-bye? I can't. I can't. Tell me this heals me. Nope. I know some of the outlines of some of the stories. Like I know Trunks looks different, like you said, because he's different universe and all that. I remember Frieza destroying the Earth, and Whis and Beerus turned back time or something like that. But it's been a very long time since I watched Super. I should try again at some point, maybe. Belphegor. Okie Your gold gargoyle statues. I gotta kill you both at the same time. I've never seen any full episode of the original Dragon Ball. I've seen every episode of Dragon Ball Z. I think I've seen every episode of GT, even though GT is not considered canon anymore. And yeah, I saw up to the last episode of the first tournament in Super. I've seen 1 or 2 or 3 of the movies. I've never seen any of the Super movies. I've always seen the DBZ movies. Hang on a second here. Oh yeah, it's Thursday night. Football's on. Oh well. Guess I missed that. Not that I really care that much. Something to watch at night. Of course, if I want to start streaming 5 days a week, I guess it doesn't matter. 5 or 6 days a week. Well, I mean, not every alternate timeline has major differences. I mean, there's been many times in many different forms of media and different different shows and games and movies and stuff where alternate timelines pretty much the changes are minor at best, just so you know that they're not the originals. I think Trunks' hair is colored different, but I think that's about it. Christelle Mind Flayer. Oh boy, do I hate that ability. That Mind Blast, it's really annoying. Really irritating. Those crystals don't have much health at all. I only hit them once for like 100 damage. Well, I mean, flashiness looks cool. I'm getting no experience from these enemies. That's irritating. Oh, I'm about out of MP. I'm not going to be able to get any more items either. Monsters! Of course. Shinryu. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why is Shinryu inside a fucking box? Oh, wow. I healed him for 4,000 damage. Yeah, we're not fighting this guy. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. No. This is a no. This is a hard no. Level 97. 55,000 health. No weaknesses. Yeah. Okay. Right. I said Shinryu. Shinryu. $90 damage. The upside is he's healing for a lot. Wow. Thanks. I don't care what's in this chest. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't care what's in this chest. I don't want it. You just cast Mighty Guard. Jesus fucking my asshole. That would be a question you have to ask the president of Shinra. Of course, you just... Yeah, unless there is like a smoking hot big titty blonde in this chest that's going to come out of the game and have sex with me for the rest of my life, I am not fighting Shinryu and getting whatever's in this box because I really, really, really don't fucking want to fight him or want what's in the chest. I am so done with this game, y'all. I am so done with Final Fantasy IV. You guys have no idea how done I am with 5. I am so done with Final Fantasy V. You guys have no idea how done I am with this game. I am done. This is day 5 after already playing it for like 2 or 3 days before that and restarting it. It's taken me 7 days to beat this game. 7 streams to beat this game, and some of those streams were very long streams. I am done with Final Fantasy V. I want to be done with this game. I want to get it over with. And what's worse is I'm pretty sure they're not going to give me a save point ahead so I can heal up with a cottage. And this is a long way, and without the quick saves, this is a long way between save points. Are you gonna be tactics? Well, did you play it every day for 3 to 5 years, or do you just take 3 to 5 years to finish it? Because I understand how that part is. Ronnie done looking. What's up, crew? Hey, Choco, welcome in. How you doing? You know what? I have a special intro set up for BMO and I want to test to make sure it works right. I have one planned for you, but I haven't implemented it yet because I want to make sure that I have it set up properly with BMO. I want to make sure that it works right. That whenever you come in, you automatically trigger a sound effect and a shout out. So I'm going to do that. Of course, I'm going to use I have a special sound effect for you, Choco. Wink. Play it every day, even though I work, I still play it every day. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'll mix it up. Yep. Using quite a bit of it to make it work the way I want to. I've got special sound alerts at certain thresholds of people donating bits. I'm going to try to see if I can maybe do the same thing with sub donations, sub purchases. You gift like 5 subs, you get a special sound effect. Something like that, you know. The mix-up is very flexible. And free, too. That's one of the greatest things. It's free. I'm considering still, I'm considering it more after talking about it with Xander and stuff, about doing a website or like a Patreon, Cash App kind of thing, where people can donate without having to buy bits or subs, and I get the full amount of it. Because I think part of the reason people don't want to donate bits to the stream is because it's expensive. But on the other hand, it's also inconvenient for people to want to donate bits and subs, or donate regardless. By going through a third-party website or app, because you gotta shut down Twitch, you gotta pull up the other app, and then you gotta make the payment, and then pay the donation, make the donation, whatever. And I don't think it's either the convenience and expense of Twitch or the inconvenience of going to a third-party website and paying less. It's supposed to be much louder. But at least I finally heard it. Thank you, Choco, for the 500 dragon scales. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for banging the dragon. I greatly appreciate that. I need to make that louder. Because I wanted to... The point of it is supposed to be sort of like scare alerts. We're doing only 3 to 4 months if you know no better. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like, you play through a game once, and you're like, God, it took me so long to beat it, and then you play it again, you're like, okay, well, it was much easier, because, Yeah, I think I have it at max volume, though. Ow, damn it. Let me double check real fast. I just want to take a second to look here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Comment, I swear, you find the most worst places to lay. Alright, get down. You're hurting me. Get down. Damn. You need to learn to be still. You're gonna sit in my lap, cat. Fuck. Pissing me off. Any day now, I got people over here waiting for me to get this edited. Come on. What'd you do? The 500 one or the 200? You had 500, yeah. Sound effect. It's at max volume. Weird. Maybe I need to actually like edit the video file itself. Or the audio file itself. Crank it up. Just edit the audio file manually. Oh well. Not a big deal right now. I'll fix it at some point. But at least you get an idea how it works. Like I said, it's supposed to be kind of a scare alert, sort of. Who are these bots? Social streamer growth, small streamers DC community, Discord streamer community. Who are these bots? Why do these bots exist? Why are they there? Okay, anyway. Base file might be low. Yeah, I can just go in. I have Audacity, I can edit in Audacity. Yeah, I need to give you mod and have you do that since you know the bots pretty well. I swear, if I don't get a save point before I get to the boss, I'm going to be really pissed off because I'm not going to have any way of healing myself. I'm out of MP with Lena. I'm running out of items. Before I went into this final area, I had 99 of high potions, Phoenix Downs, Ether. I think I had 99 ethers as well. Well, there's other things I've got to do, Xander, to add you as a mod. I don't mean just on Twitch, but just like in general. It's just a way I run the stream. That's all. It's nothing in particular that I'm weird when it comes to my stream. I'm very particular about those kind of things. There's certain things I want done a certain way. Nothing that you have to do. I'm just saying I want things done a certain way, and it's just how I run the stream. Bet I'll ever get there for another random battle. Oh, I see that little green light down there. I swear there's going to be a fucking save point over there if I don't go. No, not just on Twitch, no. What the fuck? Why did that heal it? Oh my god. Trust me, Xander, I'm just a weird person, that's all. You can ask any of my exes. They'll agree. That's why they left me. I'm too weird. They couldn't stand being with me. Couldn't stand being around me. One said I was a hothead. One just said I wasn't worth their time. You know. They all have their reasons. No, I don't mean on Discord. Leave me to fucking save. Oh my fucking god! No, I'm leaving. I don't care what you guys are. I'm leaving. Lucky you guys aren't hitting me with a damn, but still would like to leave. Any moment now. 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 I'd like to leave. Any moment now. Don't worry about it, Xander. I'll handle it. I'll let you know. Oh, for the love of fuck! Run, you fuckers! Thank you, for fuck's sake! I can't wait to be done with this game. I don't think I've had a Final Fantasy game aggravate me this much. You're joking. This is a boss fight. I can't target him. I'm guessing I can't damage Necrophobe either. Yeah, no damage. And I can't escape because this is a boss fight. That'll heal her because she's got ice absorption. Or be immune to it either way. Can't escape. A flare will kill me. So, how's everybody else? How's your move, Choco? Are you done with the move? Are you still trying to? Oh, I say move. Are you done trying to unpack? No, I can't leave. I probably could, but it's going to take me. I'm going to use up all my items getting back in here. I had almost max items before I came in here, and they're almost all gone. Yeah, I guess the upside is I probably wouldn't have to deal with the bosses this time through. Moves 95% done. Just got little things to give to clean the old apartment. Nice. You know, I'm kind of tired of living alone. But I can't live with somebody that I'm not romantically involved with, so I can't just, I can't get like a guy room, I can get a male roommate. Because I can't stand being around men. I'll never finish this Final Fantasy to even make it this far in this one. I just want to finish it just for completion's sake. This is supposed to be the final area. Come back when I'm stronger. Stronger isn't the problem. It's running out of items. I'm plenty strong, but I don't have items for healing. I'm out of MP. I don't have any more items for healing. I'm completely out of high potions. I have 2 regular potions, which don't do jack diddly squat. I've got 1 elixir. Strength isn't the problem. It's not like I don't have enough MP or don't have the strength to fight these battles. I need a heal. I need to use a cottage for full recovery. I know what I need to be. I know what I need to be happy, but it'll never happen again. So no point. I can feel myself slipping back into that hole that I climbed out of when I moved out of Nebraska. Luckily, that hole doesn't look anywhere near as deep anymore, but I'm still going to be climbing back into it. And there's not a fucking thing I can do about it. What's this cure cost? 9. I can use it one more time. And see, here's the thing that irritates me about this game on another level, is the fact that I have the luxury of quick saving. I have the luxury of this quick save right here that you guys see right there. I have the luxury of that. Under normal circumstances, how does somebody get through this game without grinding to level 99? How do you get through this part of the game without the luxury of quick save? Because you can't save anywhere outside of the regular save points, which means you can't use cottages or tents. It's absolutely crazy. But luckily, this is the final boss fight here. I can tell this is the final path. Now, whether this has got random battles in it or not, that's going to be up in the air. I have 1 elixir. I guess I should put that on Lena so she can get full MP. That's what this is. That's what quick saves are. Save states. But if you the original version of this game, the before the Pixel remaster, when you played this game on the Super Nintendo or whatever original system was, I'm pretty sure it was the SNES. How did you play this last part without regular saves? Alright, you motherfucker. I'm ready to be done with this shit. You are too late. Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power ever known. That which can control the universe. The power of the void. Oh yeah, I forgot. X-Death is a tree. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. Yeah, I forgot that X-Death was a tree. I understand you're talking about an emulator, but I'm talking about the original. The OGs. When this game first came out, long before there were emulators and ROMs and that kind of shit. How do you play this game? You can't save state on an original SNES. How did you do it back in those days? How did you play these games without saves that were 50 miles apart and 3 hours apart? I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked. Well, I mean, I'd like to see Ferris get sucked, maybe. She's kind of cute. And I can't say that about Krill because she's a child. And probably lean, but never mind. Well, Choco, if you're still here, I don't know if you saw my Facebook post, but for Spooktober, for October, I'm going to be playing a few horror games. I've got like 4 or 5 already listed in the on the Facebook post. If you guys have suggestions for horror games you'd like me to see, or I'd like to see me play, you know, let me know. And see, here's the other worst part, is if somebody's playing this game normally, and they die on this part, they have to go back from the last save all the way to this point again, watch this cutscene again, and then go into the boss fight. Granted, we have to do a little bit of that. We have to watch this cutscene again every time we die. Stop it! Let them go! And now you too will meet your end inside the void. Hearts, stand up. Is that Daddy Hearts? Is that who that was? Yep, I knew it. Dad? Zazat, Kelker. Yeah, I know. I know. Papa, Galuf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. You're gonna like fully heal us, right? Bots, Bart, Lena, Ferris, Creo. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go. Well, like we talked about the other day, probably they felt that probably part of it was probably, you know, financial reasons. They probably couldn't afford to buy to get translators and stuff to pay for translating the game properly. They probably felt that the game was too difficult for U.S. players, and I kind of agree on some of those. But you know what I mean. They have their reasons, I'm sure. They had very negative views on Western Western gamers as far as like what they could do, what they couldn't do. This game is too hard. Let's not release it over there for them. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Now take this! Father. Papa. Now, this is it. Take your chance. Destroy X-Death. Onward, Warriors of Light. God, this is a really long cutscene that I have to see every time I fucking die. Oh, this is your final chance to prepare. Okay, well at least I got the save point, the auto save, or the manual save here. Did I get fully healed? No, of course I didn't. And there's no save point back there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Alright. X-Death, you'd better get ready, because here we come. Here we go. Whitehole? Racist? Please let me get this first try so I don't have to go through all that bullshit again. I know this fucker's got 2 forms, too. Wow, good, good. Instant death and petrification. I think that was my last gold needle. Yeah. At least she's avoided the petrification. Wow. Wow. Alright. Wow. This, wow. Well, I'm sure Bebo probably had a good time over there then. I think she speaks some Japanese. Oh, lick my dick, you fucker! Oh. This game's never gonna end. This game's never gonna fucking end. At this point, my levels don't matter. Because they're fucking using instant death and petrification abilities. At this point, my levels don't matter. I could be here at level 1 and still struggle this much. Lick all my cock. I can't wait for this game to be done. I don't think I've ever been so angry at a Final Fantasy game. Jesus fucking Christ. I really, really, really don't want to quit either. I don't want to give up on this game. I'm already at the end here. Just want to be done though. Just so I can say it's fucking done. Am I that under-leveled at this point? Oh, fuck you in your white hole. Fuck you in your white hole. Shit. Well, it's not like I've been skipping battles. I mean, it's very few times I actually escape from battles. I fight every fight that I come across. Without spending a lot of time standing there grinding forever. Lick my penis, you son of a bitch. A giant piece of wood. Well, I know in Final Fantasy 15, the game levels with you. Essentially, the game punishes you for leveling up. So the more you level, the harder the enemies get. So you actually want to beat the game as low as possible. As low a level as possible. Now, only a dancer and a freelancer can use it. Which means not even a mime can use it. Fuck my life. Can't wear ribbons. Can't wear ribbons. That's what I mean. The game punishes you for leveling up. Limit break power? You're talking about if you're talking about the junctioning magics and stuff, yeah. The game also punishes you essentially for using magic, so you gotta like not cast magic because you end up sacrificing your stats. Blood sword is 66. Do I have to have that ability set in order for him to use it? No, I have to can't use two-handed. Can't equip a shield. Okay. Wonder what element he uses. Does he use any elements? Nothing to prevent stone. Uses my magic. That does 57 on strength. I'm doing something really crazy here. There's a draw ability that allows you to take powers from enemies and bosses. Well, there's one power in particular if you use a max your limit break. There's no limit break here is concerned. Next to that, it's a serious boost to whatever stat. Well, you can only hold 1,000. You can only hold 100 magic charges when you draw. But if you junction, I believe it's full life to your HP stat, you can max it out. You can actually max out. You have 100 full cures, or full cure, full life, probably full life. Junction 100 of those. Probably don't even need to be 100 of those to your HP stat. You can max it out at 99.99. Black magic level 6. White magic level 5. I want her to have a high magic stat, so 67 with the enhancer, 69 with the blood sword. I'll do blood sword with her. How'd that blood sword go? That'll increase her magic also. Let's do that. Or just keep drawing until you have maximum charges. There's no limitation to how many times you draw from an enemy. You can go into one battle and draw 100 out of every magic they have. To magic. I did everything. When I did my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough on stream, I did everything in the game that could be done, I'm pretty sure, except the Omega Weapon boss fight and little crap side quests that are useless, like the UFO side quest and the Mystery Lake or whatever that thing was called. I didn't do that either. But it was just, useless crap side quests, and the whole thing with Island Closest to Heaven, Island Closest to Hell, and all those things. The little crap useless side quests I didn't do. But I did all the main stuff, I did all the side stuff, except beat Omega Weapon. Couldn't beat Omega Weapon. Spellblade. Summon level 5. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. Alright. Make you a magic user as well, I guess. 63. 65 blood sword. Can't equip any really shields. Reflect. Paralysis, sleep, stop, slow. Gates, fire, and ice. Increase the strength stat for what it's worth. Nobody ready to use the protect ring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, ribbon on her. What boosts her magic? 75 with the black robe. Alright, Ferris. You might stay on a Dragoon because I don't have another ribbon. Optimize. Let me just optimize you and then adjust as I wish. Protect ring. Strength 53. That increases your defense. It gradually decreases the wearer's HP. No, it's not. Crystal armor. Alright, there's some changes. Let's see how crappy they do. Yeah, it's always it's Final Fantasy VIII punishes you for leveling up, and that's just absolutely terrible. This is not going to last long because I'm going to run out of magic. Let's see if we can get a scan in here, see what this is like. Yeah, they put the T-Rex R in the combat area as well as right outside the first zone, so it is kind of dumb. They did this. They kind of referenced that in Final Fantasy XII too, with the T-Rex right outside of Rabbit as well. Alright, let's see what kind of damage Flare does with Lena. 3,800. We're going to try Holy with her on the next turn. Oh, she can't do Holy. Never mind. I'm not doing that. If I've got enough MP to kill this thing off. Yeah, the training area is what I meant. Yeah. The T-Rex R is in the training area. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm not gonna, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Because if I say it, I might jinx it, so I'm not even gonna say it. Even if I say it at max level, I bet the bosses were hard as fuck too. Oh Jesus. That's good. That's good. Well, we beat his first form. No! Why? The void was mine to command. How could it? Oh! One down, one to go. I am Neo X Death. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that is shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear forever. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It's a conglomeration of ugh. And of course I don't get a chance to heal up or anything because, God forbid. Fuck, 1,500 damage. The laws of the universe are in chaos. He is a, I don't know if they said like a sorcerer or what they said, but he's a powerful character from another world, essentially. Wow, alright. Okay. From another world. And he was locked away by 4 people that we saw earlier that was, helping us out. Bartz's father, a werewolf, King Tycoon, and some other person. He was locked away on our world, and they split the world up. Well, through some means, the crystals that the wind crystal, earth crystal, fire crystal, all those crystals
they were used to seal him away, were destroyed. And by doing that, it freed X-Death, and he began to just destroy everything because he's, you know, he's kind of stereotypical villain. He's a bad guy, wants to kill everything, destroy everything. Not a whole lot of, you know, really deep background as to why he exists. He just does. And now he wants revenge because he was trapped away. And now we're trying to kill him. And it's pretty clear I can get through his first phase. And I think they picked the name X-Death because it sounds unique, but not really the best name for a villain. X-Death! Okay, sounds, but yeah. Okay, so we know we can beat X-Death's primary form with our magic, because we did it fairly easily. Or we just got really lucky with the fact his white holes were missing. I wonder if... I said white holes. That's right, I did. That's right. One of his most powerful attacks, one of X-Death's strongest attacks, which insta-kills and petrifies in the same turn, is called White Hole. Apparently that's part of the reason why X-Death is very evil. He's a racist. Sadly. Yeah, apparently. X-Death's still like formerly dead. Well, I'm just telling you what the game is. Reason. I wonder if Holy would be stronger than Flare. Okay, wait a minute. We learned Meteor also. Is Meteor fucking time magic? I'm gonna be so pissed if it is. How do I can't find out that actually like changing somebody's... Well, let me try this again. Let me see if I can deal with more of X-Death's white holes. Hopefully he'll miss with his white holes. Hey, there's his first white hole. I'm guessing that's the case. That Meteor must be time magic. Yeah. I don't know who the writer of this game was, but that's what they decided to come up with. X-Death and formerly dead guy and now new formerly dead guy. And he's a living tree, basically. He's like the giant version of the Tree of Life from Dragon Ball. See, this form is pretty easy to handle, as long as he's missing with his white holes. Okay, I didn't know he had Holy. That's probably going to kill. Yeah, that's going to kill. Guess I'm still grateful that he's missing with his white holes. Oh, he has Doom also. Suck my left nut. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh, he's gonna do it twice. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that bullshit. Don't tell me I just had a good RNG roll that first time through, and now he's gonna brutally rape my asshole. And I really don't like using the word rape. Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, that was just a good RNG run the first time. That's all that means. Wonderful. That's great. Great. It's great. You know, I was kind of hoping to finish this game tonight. Like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or two ago. There is a Fat Chocobo in this one, Xander. I can summon Fat Chocobo. But it's just like, it's like the Chocomog from Final Fantasy VII. It's only a chance of it summoning. I can't guarantee it. I don't have Shell, do I? I have Protect. I thought maybe I could cast Shell on myself to protect myself from the damage from Meteor, but probably not. I would assume Flare would do more damage than Firaga. So you can look and see. $2,400, yeah, okay. Flare does a lot more damage. Here comes some meteors. Shit. Probably for the same reason. I have the same answer I gave you as to why his name is X-Stat. I don't know. Ask the writers. Oh my god. I did so good the first time. I did so good the first time. So good the first time. So incredibly good the first time. Yeah, pretty much. You would think the fact that he's a tree would be weak to fire because, you know, wood burns. Should I make him or make her? Does having her use jump worthwhile, or should I try going with a black mage? What if I make her a summoner with black mage? This is gonna be kind of a weird thing, but I'm gonna give this a try. 68 magic. Have MP use. Yeah. Not exactly the most, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Xander. I doubt Summoner's gonna work. But I'm hoping that maybe with Summoner I can throw down Golem first. Wait, why do you... Oh, shit, she already had Summon. I realized Krill already had Summon. I should have just kept Ferris on a Black Mage or something. And again, I know I could have made this a lot easier as well if I'd gone and gotten Bahamut and Leviathan. But I actually don't know how to get to Bahamut. I can't figure out how to get on that part of the land. I can't land the airship anywhere near there. Because there's desert and mountains everywhere. Fuck. Why is this bastard spamming Meteor? That's it. Staff that strengthens holy magic. Oh. Yeah, there's Meteor. I doubt that's going to do any good, but... My next thought is going with all black mages and equipping some my best magical stats and stuff on them. Maybe the extra power from the black mage would be enough to do extra damage. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if I'm doing more damage with Meteor or not, because I mean, I'm doing 3,600 damage with Flare, but I don't know if I'm hitting Meteor for more times. Meteor hits multiple times, but I don't know if Meteor actually does more than 3,000 damage total with the combined hits. Meteor, Black. Flare. It's White Magic of Shell. Yes, but I haven't bought it. I didn't buy Shell. My own dumbass fault. But yeah, I don't I can cast it with a white mage, yes, but I don't have it. You have to buy the magics in this game. There's Holy. Yep, 2,500. Wiped him out. Hey, Xander. Oh, Ferris is dead. Oh, Ferris isn't dead. How did he not? How did she not die? All right, here comes Meteor. Let's do a count. 1,300, 1,700, 1,000, 1,400. Okay, I think there's more than 3 or 4,000 there. You can't learn them in this game, with the exception of Flare, Meteor, and like 2 or 3 others. All your abilities have to be bought. Obviously, floating didn't keep me from taking damage. I was hoping maybe float would allow me a little bit of defense against Meteor. Didn't work. Okay, well, knowing that about Meteor, what if what is our strongest magical weapon here? The Lilith Rod. Alright. Elements don't really matter at this point, at least they don't seem to. Elven Mantle will increase the magic damage, so we'll do that. We have 2 gold hairpins, so we'll use that. Black Robe will increase the magic as well, we'll use that. Okay. Lena, go to the Time Mage as well. With White Magic level 5. Give you the Magus Rod. Okay, Protect Ring can be fine. Give you the other gold hairpin. And Black Robe. Brill, you go to Time Mage as well. Abilities to Black Mage level 6. Black Mage level 6 or Summon level 5. Summon level 5 I can use Golem and protect myself a little bit from some attacks. What if we use Flame Rods as well? Lamia's Tiara for additional magic damage. The Circlet does the same with a little bit better defense. Okay, and then Body 66 with the White Robe. Okay. No, it's not going to mitigate Meteor, but I figure if I put Golem up there, it will mitigate mitigate most, if not all, physical attacks. Because it's really just thinking of chip damage. If I can avoid as much chip damage as possible, I might survive Meteor a little bit more. Might, big might. It's a big might. I'm aware it's a very big might. Gaia. Surely Gaia won't do me any good up here. Right? Surely Gaia won't do me any good up here. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Let's do Flame Rod. Nothing to boost magic, so we'll go with Stamina. Lamia's Tiara. And Gaia Gear. Okay, so Time Magic and Black Magic. That's all you've got. You've also got Lance. You have 4 heroes in your game. The late game is a spell that requires all 4 of your heroes to possess. Uses mana from all of them and only counts as 1 spell usage. Yes, it's like Chrono Trigger, which in that game you can do dual techs and triple techs, which obviously, you know, I can tell by the name. 2 characters use both use MP to perform an attack, or with all 3 characters depending on the abilities. But yeah. So we spam Meteor. My next idea is all black mages with fire rod, with flame rods, and one maybe with a thunder rod, whatever, and spam Firaga and Thundaga. All right, maximum spammage of that meteor. Maximum spammage. Here we go. Oh, first white hole hits. First white hole hits. Thank you so much for that. Fuck you, X-Step. Fuck you hard. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Quad tech instead of just triple tech. Not Cura. I mean, use Cura. I'd be careful using that name, considering Ultima is actually in Final Fantasy. Oh, Flare! Wow, okay, look what he's doing here. Look at this shit. First time he's used that move. I want to see what Gaia does on one of these turns here. I'm probably too far behind to catch up. 1100, 1800, 1200, 1900. I think I'm doing more damage. I think I'm doing more damage than just straight up casting... Wow, 2 white holes back to back. Wind Slash, useless ability at this point. So yeah, I'm glad I have Gaia there. Now he's out of magic. He's spamming Wind Slash. I'm sure you'll kill him, Theris. Go, girl, you got this. It's all on you. No pressure at all. You got this. I'm sure you'll got it. You don't got it. She didn't get it. She don't got it. Flame Rod. Okay. I need your white magic. Undaga Rod, a Thunder Rod. Halves MP use. Magic Shell. Probably won't do any good, but we'll try it. Nope, 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 nope. Mix that up. Krill, you need to have summon, because you gotta put Golem out there. Yeah. Flame Rod. Gold Hairpin for half MP use. Fuck me. Paris. Magic Shell probably won't do jack diddly squat against Meteor, but we'll try it just to see, because what could go wrong at this point? Here we go. Again. First move, white hole hits instantly. Yeah, but using a magic called Ultima Magic. Magic is actually an ability. Fuck you and your white hole! Fuck you in your white hole, you piece of shit! Considering there's magic in Final Fantasy called Ultima, and you're trying to make magic called Ultima Magic. Okay. Boy, oh boy, this guy is a big old bag of dicks. Alright. Let's clear the board. What I just did didn't work worth it. So, we seem to do better with the Dragoons with black magic. As oddly as that sounds. No, it wasn't. No, wait. Was it the Dragoons? What was I doing better? Was it the Dragoons with black magic? Or was it the Freelancers with black magic? The Freelancers with black magic. Black magic level 6. And... what did I have him on? I guess Lance. Okay, boost the highest magic stat. 64. 66. Actually, hold on. We'll hold on that thought. Hold on the equipment first. Hold on the equipment. Remove all. We're going to put everybody in the role that I want. Oh, one a night. Black magic 6, white magic 5. We're going to remove all. Worry about the equipment in a minute. Black magic 6, summon level 5. Black magic 6. Magic shell. That's also a black magic skill called Ultima. Okay, now equip. Ooh, hold. Okay. Who has the highest magic stat? That would be her. Alright, you get the first highest magic boosting weapon. Which is 65 on the blood sword. Okay. Okay. You can't equip a shield, can you? 66 with the Aegis shield. Accessory. 67 with the Elven mantle. Okay, makes her a little bit more powerful. A ribbon will give her all these and prevent status ailments. It gives her 72 magic power as well. So ribbon definitely. And 77 with the black robe. Okay, her magic is 77. Okay. Who is the next highest magic? That would be Lena at 59. Okay. 62 with the Lilith Rod. 64 with Blood Sword. Okay, 64 with Blood Sword. Left hand. Doesn't really matter which one he uses here, I don't think, because I think he uses Flare, which is non-elemental, but so it doesn't really matter there. No accessories increase magic, so we'll focus on defense next. So Protect Ring. Another ribbon for 69 on the magic. Because, 60 numbers and all that. Ultimate is trademarked by Electronic Arts. Well, not quite sure how Final Fantasy is able to use it then, but they do. White robe for 72 magic. Oh, 74 magic on the black robe. Okay. Lena's ready. Krill's ready. So next highest magic is Ferris. Which probably is another blood sword, I think. 60 with the Lilith Rod. 60 with the Rune Axe. All those stats increase with the Man-Eater, though. 60 on the Enhancer. Okay, let's do that. Give her... Well, the shield doesn't matter. Nothing to boost magic here, so we'll do Protect Ring for stamina. Another ribbon. Yep, another ribbon. Body. 68 with a white robe. So we'll go with a white robe. Well, it depends on when... I don't know when they did it. I don't know when the trademark actually happened. Because even after the trademark, Ultima is still a thing in the Final Fantasy series. All the way up to... Let's see, is there an Ultima in Final Fantasy... There's Ultima in Final Fantasy 13. I'm not sure about 15. I can't speak for 12. 10 had Ultima. Alright, finally Bart's, right? He's the only one left I haven't armored up? Okay. 59 with the Enhancer. Also 59 with a rune axe. So enhancer. Accessory. Nothing boosts magic against, probably to the protect ring. Or whatever boosts stamina. Yeah, protect ring. 62 on magic with the circlet. That means tiara gives you more defense. No. Yeah. Circlet does. Okay. Body. Black garb. Okay. Unfortunately, that means we have ribbons, but we don't have gold. The gold helmets for half MP usage, but that's okay. So we have Bart's, everybody on Freelancer. Everybody has black magic. Lena has white magic. Krill can summon. We have not maxed out MP, which is a huge problem. But nothing I can do about it at this point. Alright, here we go again. Alright, it's flare spam time. Minus one spam of golem, one golem use. Yeah, you know, oh shit, I know what I wanted to, one other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to turn down the game speed, I wanted to go back down to a weight ATB. Okay, for a few turns we'll auto battle since we're going to be just spamming flare for a bit. There's Holy, Ferris is dead. We're just going to keep spamming it for a while. We'll try to pick up Ferris when, if we get to the second phase. Okay, we got him. I need to pick up Ferris as soon as possible. Now, if I recall, his second form didn't cast Meteor, right? Or did it? I can't recall. See, for whatever reason, the equipment currently set up is dodging his white holes. The only reason Ferris died is because he used Holy once. Yeah, I don't understand them either. I just know that if somebody else made up something, I try my best to just not use it. That's pretty much, I mean, it's simple, but that's pretty much what I just try to do. I try to make everything I can possibly original. If nothing for the copyright issues, but for the, oh shit, I'm out of MP. If not for the copyright issue, but also for, you know, things like DMCA and all that crap. God damn! 1600 damage hit. It's usually why I turn music off in every game I play, just on the off chance there's one little piece of music that's going to be picked up by the by some kind of algorithm and DMCA me. Cast flare on me and I'm dead. I'm out of MP. I am out of MP. Yeah, copyrights you have to renew every so often. Fucking shit. Yeah, but she's out of MP, so she can't hit him at all. She can't hit him either. Why? You cocksucker! Yeah, but he probably have other abilities that don't cost MP to kill me. Shit. Now I'm out of MP. Wow, 448. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Please don't target Ferris. Stop jiggling. Stop jiggling. No, stop jiggling and take your licks. Fuck it, I'm scanning him. I don't care. I'm gonna scan him. Level 81. 33,000 health still left. Well, we got him down to about half. And you have to target Ferris, you motherfucker. Just told you not to target Ferris. Wow, alright. Thank you for that back-to-back hit. Makes that one actually healed. So his second form does cast ice magic at least. I figured that out. I don't know if he does any others. Oh, there's Flare. What do you think about that? Except die. Well, there's one of the bosses that was like level 30 something, but he had like 50,000 health. No, no, no. Lance, Lance, Lance! Fuck! Okay. I'll change that to wait. I have 12 Phoenix Downs. 56 colleges that I can't do jack diddly shit with. Okay. We're going to try this again. Same strategy. if this doesn't work, we're going to try brute force with physical attacks. Not jumping, because... Why did that not work before? Oh, because the Dragoons weren't immune to his white hole. Maybe to prevent status ailments. Well, that's useful for white hole. Shield that prevents petrification and sometimes negates magic spells. So that's where some of that's coming from. You know what? We're going to swap out the Elven Mantle. I know it's going to take away some of Krill's magic. We're going to swap out this. Swap these two out. We're going to give the Elven Mantle to Ferris and Protect Ring on her. Maybe I can spread out the status protection a little bit. Or the defense in general. Sometimes evades physical attacks. Because at this point, the problem in that last battle was I ran out of MP. That's all the problem was there. So if I have enough attacks, enough abilities that are enough attack power, enough strength to just brute force physically attack him, take him out with just physical attacks that don't require MP, obviously. I got it. I know this would probably be far easier if I had Leviathan and Bahamut as summons, but I don't. So, tough shitski on that one. So far, so Gucci. Okay. First form down. We've got about two more casts with Bart's. And everybody's alive, by the way, too. 2 more casts with Bart's. Probably 3 more casts with Lena, 4 more with Krill, and 2 more with Ferris. Because, Flare costs about 30 MP, I think. I think it's 29 MP to be specific. I think for some reason this freelancer setup is the right idea. I think I need to try attacks next. Maybe adjust weapons a little bit to adjust for damage, because for some reason Bloodsword isn't doing anything. Lena's Bloodsword isn't doing any damage. Alright, Bards can no longer cast Flare. Ferris can no longer cast Flare. There's Delta attack, he's going to be dead. Grill can get a couple of more casts in. Lena can cast... Nope, Lena cannot cast. Magic Shell, well that's good. Gold Needle. Did he just Did he do what I think he did? Did he dispel the magic shell? That's gonna kill him. Oh, no more flares for me. It's all pretty much just attacks from here on out. 666, of course it is. There's multiple parts to him? I was just going straight up for one part of his body. I didn't know there were multiple parts to him. I didn't know there were multiple parts to him. Oh my god, I had no idea. So now I wonder what I needed to eliminate. Could I soften him up by taking out some of these other targets? Fucking shit, I thought it was just one target. This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. That's fine if you want to keep casting the spell on me. I'm not giving myself any buffs. You go right ahead. Our last Thunder Rod. Balsam Moon can be used over and over again. It doesn't break. Fascinating. Shit. Let's try sleep. Yeah, miss. I know, it's a boss. Why would it work? Here, keep casting it though. Damn it. There's someone that can attack. Oh no, can't even summon. Damn it, weapon doesn't work. Go Choco, kick it! 96, oh, I tried. She's immune to status ailments, though. I bet she can't hit anything else. Unless... Oh, shit! Come on, stop missing, please. You were hitting things earlier. God damn it, why are we missing? Mini-eater. Okay, well. This one's just a prayer. We're like 2 HP back. 44. Okay, well. Oh, that was cheap. Which I have none of those. So yeah, I'm in great position for this fight. Oh, you got a hit in there. Why? Why did that work that time? Shit, she's dead. He's dead? She's dead, rather. And she can't unmini. Luckily, Sage's staff doesn't shatter. Wish I had 1,000 of those thunder rods and stuff. Well, there's that. Yeah, I wish I had enough white magic to scan and see how much health he had left. I was amazed that it lasted as long as it did. Okay, so what if we not focus on magic as much, focus more on physical? .52 with Excalibur. Bow that is effective against magic beasts. Is it though? Is it really? Hey, what if... Answer. Two-handed. Wish you wouldn't automatically switch. There we go. Okay, we're going for physical, so we don't need white magic. We don't need black magic. Still need white magic. Two-handed. Still want summons, but I want you two-handed. Black magic change to two-handed. Okay. Excalibur. Doesn't say it can be two-handed though. I assume it can, but it doesn't. Oh, it can be two-handed. There it is. Never mind. Okay. It was two-handed, can't use that. Anything that boosts strength now instead. Kaiser Knuckles. Ribbon. Can be two-handed, okay. Kaiser Knuckles to increase strength. Ribbon. Just on the off chance, I'm going to kind of set it up defensively like I did before. Just on the off chance my armor setup is what helped me survive his white holes. Another enhancer. Oh boy. Trying physical attacks this time. Our damage isn't as high, but it is getting the job done. And more reliable because I'm not using up MP. On Krill's next turn. And go back to attacking. So I probably won't get rid of the first form as fast. That means I'm probably susceptible to Meteor. Fucking hell, one shot. One shot bullshit. Oh, white hole didn't dodge. Barris didn't dodge that white hole. Then there's Meteor. I think that is just a bad RNG. One of the bits I love about asking for a yes or no, can I run this game, on forums that most assume I'm getting crap hardware on purpose when I could be. So what, they're wondering why you just can't get a better computer? Is that what they're asking? Or in other words, is that what they're saying? Just get a better computer. At this point, I know that I need my magic in order to beat his first form. But then I'm out of MP for his second form. Wow. Alright, well, got past his first form anyway. Well, that's why I don't bother asking questions on places like on forums like that, unless I'm, sure of whatever I'm going to be asking can be answered without smart-ass responses like that. Because people don't care. People don't care. That's why I don't bother talking about my personal issues, even with my closest friends, because they don't care. I mean, okay, that's wrong to say. They care, but they can't do anything about it, so really no point in talking about it. Alright, I've got to get these other guys up. Wow. Wow. First fucking move. First fucking move. So the only difference between what I did before and what I was doing now, what I did before, was really just the fact that I wasn't using two-handed, and I was using shields. Okay. That, and then... Fuck it. Try it. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, she can't because bows are two-handed. Of course they are. Stupid. I don't think this is going to work either. I don't feel confident with this setup. But this is going to be my last attempt for the night, so mods, if you're on, would you do me a favor and please go find me somebody to raid, because this is going to be our last attempt. Win or lose, this is going to be our last attempt for the night. Thank you, Josh. Fully reflected. That's good. Problem is he does dispel, so I don't know if he can dispel the reflect ring. Fuck, meteor. Well. Alright. Josh doesn't find a better option. We can do that. Yes, let's speed through this part, please. A little faster, please. Yes, you are X-Death. We know. Yes, we know. Yes, wiggle into the screen. Well, that happened fucking fast. That's totally what she said. You two are alike. Oh boy. Okay, well, alright. Here's the plan for tomorrow. I can't go back and do any grinding. I can't go and do any grinding because there's just way too much that I would have to like go back to do, in order for me to really grind would be to probably leave this area, because most of the enemies I was coming across here was not giving experience for one reason or another. So I would have to leave the entire area, the entire final dungeon, and go back to the real world and do some grinding. And go pick up items and stuff. And then come all the way back down here with all that stuff and hope that I have all that stuff by the time I get here. Really, the only thing I really need to max out on as far as items is ethers. If I had, I don't want to even say max ethers. If I had enough ethers to keep refilling my MP, I could beat it. Because the only reason I died like 2 or 3 times back, the battle was going so well, was just because I ran out of MP and also HP, because I didn't have any healing items for that. But I wasn't able to continue my high damage because of the because I was out of MP. I don't want to spend another entire stream trying to get back down in this fucking hole. Maybe it wouldn't be as much of a problem because all the bosses that I have to fight up to this point are defeated. So maybe leaving and coming back is a thing. Maybe, can I even leave? Because if I have to walk out of here, it's definitely not happening. If I can just use teleport to get out of here. I gotta switch to time job. Yeah, I can't even teleport out. I can't even teleport out. It's not that I don't have the MP. I can't get out. It won't let me. I would have to walk out of here. Can I? Okay, wait a minute. Can I leave this area specifically and then teleport out? I may not even be able to leave this final dungeon regardless. Wait, without actually literally walking out of here. Yeah, I can't teleport out of here. I would have to walk all the way out of here and then walk all the way back. I'm considering it, Xander. What I was going to say was my plan at this point is to I don't know. I think I'm wondering if his second form, Neo X Death, has a higher defense stat from physical attacks. That's why I was missing and doing no damage with physicals. So what if I take the same setup I had when I was doing a bunch of magic spamming, but save all my magic for his second form. So we do nothing but physical attacks during his first phase, and then spam magic like crazy in the second form. The problem with that theory is physical attacks don't deal as much damage as spamming flare, and after a certain number of turns, X-Death's first form starts spamming meteor. When I'm spamming magic, especially flare against him, he gets killed before he can cast meteor at all, at most one time. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to try to go for the magic setup again. Maybe try spamming physical attacks at first, and then switching to magic after that. Or maybe... See, my thought is going Dragoon and doing jump attacks until the second form. But for some reason, I don't know what my setup is that I'm doing differently. Maybe it's because of the ribbons. But whenever I don't have... if I'm using the Dragoons who can't equip ribbons, I'm pretty sure it's probably the ribbons, he casts White Hole, and White Hole always hits. When I'm wearing those ribbons, White Hole does not seem to hit. And I only have 3 ribbons. I don't know if there's a 4th one somewhere. So it's probably a 4th one on that last asshole that I decided to skip that said it was his name? Necrophobe? Immune to, whatever. So if I went in, I can't go in with Dragoons because they can't equip the ribbon. The ribbon can only be equipped on Dancers and Freelancers. So I have to go in as just Freelancers. I saw it, Josh. Thank you. I have to go in as just Freelancers. Which means I can't do Jump because I would have to use Equip Lance and Jump, which isn't entirely out of the realm of possibility. So I've got 2 plans now that just kind of came to me. Try again with the Freelancer using a magic setup and try really hard to take out his first form with physical attacks. And then spam magic on his second form. If that doesn't work, put Equip Lance and Jump on the Freelancers, which I think all 4 should be able to do because they've mastered their Dragoon forms. put everybody on Freelancer, put Equip Lance and Jump on them, and spam Jump on both forms. If neither one of those two can even get close or beat both forms of X-Death, I'm going to have to call it and just say that I can't beat Final Fantasy V. I don't want to go try to walk my way all the way back out of here, build up even as few as 5 to 10 more levels, and then come back in and do it. I just don't want to do that. Because this last dungeon is actually a pretty long way out, especially since I have to walk out of here the old-fashioned way. I can't speed out. You know, that, depending on, maybe it's going to depend on how close I get. Maybe if I get like really close 2 or 3 times, and maybe just 5 levels of grinding would be enough to do the trick, maybe do that. But tomorrow, regardless, will be the last day I play Final Fantasy V. It will be the last day. Whether I finish the game by beating Neo X-Death, which I know that's the final boss. Once I beat him, that's the end of the game. So if I either beat him and Final Fantasy V is done, and yay, or I'm going to say, can't do it, don't want to finish it, don't want to try, and we will set Final Fantasy V on the shelf, and maybe come back to it some other time when I feel like spending time grinding and doing it. I've spent too many days trying to beat this game and getting frustrated with it. Final Fantasy V, I would say, in my opinion, from the games that I have played of the Final Fantasy series, 5 is probably, in this moment, I will say the worst of the Final Fantasy games ever in the entire series. But that's also because I'm a little upset. So, I'm sure I would probably, change my mind later. But, rambling aside, tomorrow's plan is what I said earlier about trying the magic route and then trying the Freelancer with the Dragoon route, or the Dragoon setup. And if neither one of those work, that's going to be it. And I'm not going to spend a massive amount of time trying to do it. I'm going to spend I'll give it maybe at most 3 hours trying to beat Neo X-Death. And if I can't do it by the 2nd or 3rd hour, maybe 4th if I'm feeling lucky, we are going to just nix Final Fantasy V, say we're done with it, and we're going to move on to another game. Because I'm tired of being frustrated with this game. I'm tired of spending time on this game. I'm not happy with this game. I'm not enjoying it. And I'm sure you guys are getting annoyed with my shitty gameplay. So, with that said and done, we are going to go ahead and fuck you. Oh yeah, I think I've actually talked to him, but I raided Brutal Richard once before. We'll go ahead and raid. Let me take a look and see what we got for both of those. Let's see. Legend of Dragoon. Okay, not a bad choice. Justy Schultze, because I do intend to play that at some point once it comes on the classic catalog, I hope. That's not the one I wanted. Give me this one. Please give me this one. Demon King is playing Inscription. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and go with Justy Schultze in Legend of Dragoon. So yeah, let's go ahead and officially do our Dragon Raid. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Please click that join raid button while we go raid Justy Schultze playing Legend of Dragoon. Thank you so very, very much for being here tonight, and I do apologize for my continued failures. Tomorrow, we will finish Final Fantasy V, come hell, high water, or an annoying tree. So, thank you very much. Let Justy know that I, the Crimson Dragon, sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid. Comet and I, thank you so much again for being here, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, come here, Comet. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.